Subject is stable. Proceed to memory wipe in T-minus 60 seconds.
I still don't see why we can't just let him keep this memory.
There is no reason to let him keep the memories of his escape. Any skills he learned are kept in his cognition areas, not memory banks.
Assuming you two don't wipe those areas as well, then I'd have to retrain him all over again.
As I was saying, if they try to escape again, they'll have some pre-existing knowledge to help them get out.
If they try to escape again, don't kill them next time. She wasn't supposed to die.
Something's off. His breathing is starting to become irregular.
Initiating memory wipe in T-minus...
Okay, here we go.
What are we supposed to do if he's conscious?
It doesn't matter. It'll only be a second.
2, 1. Initiating memory wipe.
Ah! Vitals are stable.
Is he okay?
Assuming you both did your jobs correctly for once.
He's fine.
Delta 6, you're in our hands now.
Kane.
Yes, Azrael?
Something's wrong. We should have been here by now.
People change in 5 years.
He's not with the Buddy Okuden anymore. I told you.
We're already an hour late. I can't stay in orbit unnoticed forever.
What do you want me to do?
Find him. Get a new extraction point or we're getting out of here.
Alright. I'll start looking through the city. I'll probably have to ask one of the locals. He moves all the time.
Alright, 1 more hour. I'll be waiting.
Azrael out. Matthias Howard, where are you? Looks like a planetary terminal. Runs just like a computer. IMI Jericho 941. Better than the useless revolvers the Force wanted to give me. That doesn't make any sense here. It's locked. I could shoot the lock off, but I have no reason to go back there. Using my gun right now could get me in more trouble than I need to. People have been missing in Gemini for months now. The Buddy Okuden aren't killing them, but nobody knows where they're going. The rain must be interfering with the terminal. The screen is all staticky. Maybe a little kickstart would do it some good.
Database 7-25. Search protocol initiated.
There goes the static. For now, at least.
your temporary visitor's card you acquired in the boarding station.
Looking for work? Space is available at the mines. Visit your local recruitment office for info. Starting salary, $2,400 an hour. Petty propaganda. I'd rather leave it for some drifting juice addict to get a life. Looks like this light's not working. No parking. No parking. Hey. Hey.
You're not gonna have any luck with him. Either they're totally spaced out from the juice withdrawal, or they're too weak to talk.
$43.84. Hey.
Hi there. What are you doing out in the rain? You could catch pneumonia. Don't you know you should be indoors? It's a mining day.
What's with the beggar?
Just another juice addict suffering from the low supply.
I'm looking for someone.
Did you check the planetary database?
What?
They have terminals all over the city. You should check them out. They might be able to tell you something.
I already checked one, but I can't use it without an ID card.
You're from off-world or something?
Yeah, police business. We had to bypass the docking ring.
You're not from this system, are you? Don't worry, I won't report you. Things have been bad since the war. We need any help we can get to turn things around. Well, I'd like to help against the Boryokudan in any way I can. So I guess you could borrow my card if you really need it.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I don't need to talk to him right now. I can't use that item here.
ID card accepted.
Dias Howard, where are you, old pal? I've jacked in my communicator, so I can reference names and notes. I can also open it to drag names directly from my communicator and into the search box for convenience. Hibiscus High Rise. I have no clue where that is. I should probably look it up as well. I was right. He does live around here. I think I can make it on foot.
ID card accepted.
I don't know where it leads. Locked. Luckily, I have my own communicator.
Hey, did you finish using my card?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Glad to be of help.
What street is this?
Brookview Avenue.
All right, thanks.
If you're gonna be walking the streets, you better watch yourself. The Boryokudan doesn't take too kindly to cops, especially ones from out of the system, if you know what I mean.
Understood. If I need something, I can ask the vendor. I don't need to talk to him right now. There's no reason to go back there. Must hold some trash. It's empty, and there's a hole in the bottom. It Looks like anything dropped in would fall through the hole and float down the drain. I don't know where it leads. Not getting in there. $43.86. I should just keep walking. I should just keep walking.
Hey man, got a light?
The city must not have a subway system if they need to rely on mobile transportation. Sometimes I wish they would just shut off those things and stop mining once and for all. Then I remember we have to travel through space.
Welcome, guest. Please abstain from all weapon use in these facilities. Any unauthorized use will be detected by noise sensors.
Excuse me.
Yes.
How'd you get a job like this?
I purchased this building 7 years ago. And no, I'm not hiring. Now, is there something that you wanted?
What room is Matthias Howard in?
Who wants to know?
I'm his coworker.
What's your job?
PH engineer. He said he had a data cartridge for me, but I don't know his room number.
Give me a second. He's in room 4E.
Thanks. Room 4A. Room 4E. No answer. Locked, as suspected. I should have known. He always installs electronic locks. I can't pick this. Maybe there's another way I can get in there. The window leads straight outside. It's a straight drop to the ground outside. Locked, as suspected. Almost. Got the door open. But my lockpicks broke. Great. And they were one of a kind, too. The resident's home console should have all their information. A mother and 2 sons. Nice family. This is not my target room. I don't need to search their profile. A normal kitchen unit. Nothing unusual. I'm not here to watch television. I'm a cop, not a burglar. Not anymore, at least. There's nothing there I should take. Something's holding it back. I'll have to go over the railing to reach it. I'm not close enough. That's Matthias's apartment. Locked, of course. The lockpick is broken. It's useless now. Great. Now the stick is stuck. It's stuck. I can't get it out. Locked, of course. It's bulletproof. Honest. Can't use it while it's broken. I'm not going to go around and shoot everything I see. The only thing I'm doing is hurting my foot. It's stuck in the glass. It's stuck. I can't get it out.
Kane here.
How's it going up there?
Fine, fine. Just sitting here in orbit above you. Gemini authorities still haven't noticed we're from Taurus, apparently. Just find your guy so we can do this extraction and get out of here.
What do you know about Matthias Howard?
Only what you told me. That you were old friends in the killing business.
So, Kane, anything new about yourself?
I'd prefer it if you didn't know. Telling an assassin things like this can come back to hurt me.
stuck. Can't use it while it's broken. It's bulletproof. It's locked. Besides, I have no reason to go down. I can only close it from the can't see inside. It's locked. Besides, it's the only thing keeping me from... There's no reason to go over it now. That's Matthias's apartment. There's nobody inside. The only thing I'm... Locked. I unlocked it from the inside. There's nothing there I should... Just an ordinary cabinet. I don't need to do that. Matt looks happy with his wife and kids now. Happier than he ever did.
Matthias Howard, come out. We know you're in there. Matthias Howard, we know who you are. Show them.
That looked like the Boryo-Kuden. Kane. Looks like the Boryo-Kuden knew about our extraction. They just cleared out Matthias's apartment. Check the communication codes for my current location. Got anything?
Got something. Yep, it looks like the Boryo-Kuden, but I'm not sure. What's going on here?
I don't know, but it looks like Matthias left here a long time ago. I'll try to contact him and see if they're still in the city.
So are we still doing this extraction or not?
I'll get back to you. Matthias has to have some kind of contact information in there somewhere. I've got to call him and find out where he is. Matthias.
Hello? Who is this?
It's Azrael. What happened to our meeting?
Azrael? How did you get this number?
What happened? You didn't show.
Azrael, I don't have time. If I don't get out of the city...
Where are you?
Do you remember where we were stationed during the war?
What?
The Winchester building. Do you remember it?
It's been 10 years. No, I don't remember it.
Meet me behind it in 10 minutes.
What about my brother? Where is he? Matthias.
The Winchester building. I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Matthias. Kane.
Still here.
I need directions to the Winchester building.
What's going on?
I've got 30 minutes. I'll see you then. Azrael out.
Hopefully. That's the last time I'll have to drag his sorry carcass in here.
He's not dead.
I know. Come on, let's get out of here.
Delta 6, hurry, wake up. I'm gonna try to get you out of here. I found out what the director's doing. This is not what we're supposed to be doing to you all. I'll try to help you get your memory back.
Welcome to the Rehabilitation Center for...
Sadly, we've wasted enough time, so I don't have the time or nerve to listen to that automated tape again. Hello again. My name is the Director. Delta 6, wake up, will you? Thank you. I really don't understand why you have to put me in this frustrating position to have to recondition you all over again. Do you realize how far you've set back your training by trying to escape and having your memory wiped again? Do you understand anything that I'm saying? Please tell me they didn't erase your vocal functions. I specifically told them only to do the non-cognitive wipe. Please say something, anything. A simple word would suffice.
Yes?
All right, Delta 6. Glad to see you back in functioning order. Let's get back to your training again, which you have so hastily discarded. Some of the other instructors were worried that we erased your cognitive functions along with your memory banks. It does occasionally happen, so they wanted you to retake some simple logic tests. But logic tests are such a bore, and you look fine to me. Don't you agree, Delta 6? I'll take that as a yes. So, let's get back to the fun bit of your training. Before your unfortunate escape attempt, we were training you in the finer aspects of the handgun. Let's see if you can still remember how to do it. Go ahead, pick up your new toy. how this goes? Ah, good to see you remember the point of entry. Welcome to the targeting range. As you no doubt remember, cover is just as essential as aiming. You are currently in the cover position. You have two positions available to you, in cover and out of cover. You will only be able to fire when out of cover. To alternate between the two, tap the A and D keys. Good. Assume the out of cover position. Press space to fire. Good. Press R to reload your weapon. Please note that you can only reload in the cover position. If this were a real scenario, you would be reloading with magazines. However, for this case, just press the little lever on the side of the weapon and the chamber will refill. Try shooting the target again after reloading. You might have noticed that shooting randomly while hitting the target often yields uneven results. If you wish to aim for a one-shot, one-kill head blow, you must concentrate before firing. Try tapping Control once to initiate a full breath. When breathing in, there is a zone that will flash, indicating you are set for a headshot. If you fire during this zone, you are guaranteed an instant kill. However, this is only a small window of opportunity, and you must use it wisely. Try it out on the target. Very good, but in the field, your enemies will not remain stationary for you. They will also duck in and out of cover. Try to score a headshot on the target while it moves in and out of position. Excellent, very good, Delta 6. That will be all for today. Please place the gun back on the pedestal. Good. Now I suppose you don't remember why you are here anymore. This is a training facility where you are taught to become, as long as you follow orders, you will be out of this facility and back on the road to a normal life. Now, you see that ticket that just came out of the wall? These tickets are usually good for 3 meals. You can redeem them at the mess hall by inserting them into a dispenser. Go ahead and take it. Your food and well-being is up to you to take care of. Oh, and Delta 6, please don't try to escape again. Erasing your memory is just as painful for you as it is for us. We have a tight schedule here, and we're on time limitations to get you and all of your friends rehabilitated. For all of our sakes, I hope I don't have to repeat myself again. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Good, Delta 6. Now please exit the testing chamber.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
someone there?
Hey, you. Come over here, under the camera. Do you know who I am?
No.
Good. You have something on your sleeve that belongs to me.
What are you... Ow!
Good seeing you, Charlie.
Charlie?
Who forgot to reset the deflector shield again? Who is that? You, there, on level 5. Oh, Delta 6. It's me, the director, once again. If you could be so kind as to figure out why the elevators have stopped working on that level, that would be great. Could you do that for me? Please? Delta 6, just what are you doing? Don't tell me you've forgotten how to move a box now, have you? All right, this should be fairly easy to remember. Press A to move the box to your left, D to move the box to your right, W to climb on top, and S if you've changed your mind. Thank you, Delta 6. I'll put in a word for you with the other instructors.
Thanks for the ticket, buddy. Wait a minute. This is Delta 6. He must have had his memory wiped. Let's get out of here, quick.
Please insert your food ticket to redeem your meal.
Did you do it? Did you find out where we are? The map.
What?
You don't remember, do you?
I don't know.
My name is Epsilon 5. Your name is Charlie.
Why do you call me that?
You chose that name. I've called you that since you first saved me. You told me you were planning to have your memory erased again. They do that when you try to escape.
What?
You said it was to complete a map, to find out where we are.
Why?
Because we have to get out of here before the director... I know you don't remember anything, but you have to trust me. You took care of me when I got here, and now it's my turn to take care of you. Please, try to remember.
I don't. Sorry.
Here, have the rest of my food. I'll meet you tomorrow at my testing chamber. We usually walk back together. Okay?
Okay.
Remember, whatever you do, don't complete your final exam. Don't.
Please use the scanner.
End of day 11. You have 3 tests remaining until your final exam and subsequent release. Good night. Operations currently offline.
But you said you were waiting a long time.
Matthias.
You sure nobody followed you? Jeez, you always fall for that.
You're alone.
Asriel, I'm sorry. Look, I tried to call you, but you were in hyperspace. By the time you got here, it was too late.
They got him?
The Buryokudan tracked him down here 2 days ago. They got him while I was getting my family off-world to Colony 4.
Somehow I knew this was going to happen.
Which is why I gave him the tracking device.
You what?
I gave him a capsule before they got him. Traced it onto a transport that's been sent off-world. I would have followed him, but you know how the planetary regulations are. Can't get a ride anywhere these days.
So he's alive. Where did they send him?
I don't know. That's the trouble. The ship goes straight off into deep space, uncharted areas. I just need to recalibrate these coordinates, then... Get back!
Go! Kane, where are you?
What's the problem?
I need immediate evac from Pittsburgh. Punching in my current location. How soon can you be here?
Roger that. ETA 5 minutes. Closest available landing spot above ground level is on top of Hibiscus High Rise. Are you with your brother? Asriel.
No.
Roger that.
I'll be there soon. Over and out. If I go out, I'll get shot. How are you holding up?
Maybe we should, you know, get out of here before chit-chatting.
Get on the box while I'm on it. Matthias should go over. Get on the box.
What?
Get on the box. Jump over that wall, quick.
I'll try.
Come on over, quick.
There's no way I can I still can't reach the top. I'll need a little boost. I'm not going to risk my life to search. I can't do anything there. I don't see what that... I'm not going to risk...
Hibiscus High Rise is where I live.
I know. Get behind me and we might make it.
You don't need to tell me, you know.
Can you try to get the...
Azrael, they're right behind it.
They've located the informant over towards the Winchester building. He's got backup. Let's go.
There's no time. There's no time for that.
Yes, we have agents inside the building.
So here we are. He said the roof of the building. What's the best way to get up there?
The only way I know of is a shaft on the 6th floor of the building.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
There's 2 guards at the elevator.
Then take them out already.
I'm on my last magazine. I can't risk it.
Oh, come on. Just give me the gun already.
I thought you said you would never use a gun again.
Oh, yeah, right. The valve. Got it.
We'll have to sneak past.
Do you want to go first, or should I?
I'll go first. There's 2 guards.
Then take...
I'm on my last...
Oh, come on.
I thought you...
Oh, yeah.
We'll have to...
Do you want to go first, or...
I'll go first.
Guess it's my turn. All right, you take one.
without the juice.
There's 2 guards at the elevator.
Then take them out all.
I'm on my last...
Oh, come on.
I thought you...
Oh.
Well,
Do you want to...
I'll go first.
Guess it's my turn. All right, you take point.
I'm not close.
That's what I told her. I know, it's not even that big.
So, how's the family?
Isabel's well. The kids are fine, too.
What have you got? 3 of them now?
Yeah. They grow up fast, huh?
Wouldn't know.
Behind us, Az!
I've only got 8 bullets left. Gotta hold them off. They're right behind us. Locked. Try to get that door open.
What do you want me to do?
Try to pick the lock.
Okay.
So, how's the family?
Isabel's well.
What have you got?
Yeah.
Wouldn't know.
Behind us, Az!
I've only got 8 bullets left. right behind us. Where's the lock on this thing? Try to get that.
What do you want?
Push again.
Okay.
I can't use that.
Didn't work.
So, how's the family?
Isabel's well. The kids are fine too.
What have you...
Yeah.
Wouldn't...
Behind us, Az!
I've only got 8 bullets left. Gotta hold them off. They're right behind us. Where's the lock? Try to get...
What do you want me to...
Kick it.
Okay. Didn't work. Behind us, Az!
I've only got 8 bullets left. Gotta hold them off. They're right by... Where's the... I can't do it. There's nothing for him. Try to get...
What do you want me...
Open it.
Okay.
Where's the lock? You wanna hold that?
No, let's get out of here.
I'm out of ammo. The lockpick is... locked. I can't do a thing. Where's the lock? Try to...
What do you want me...
Try to pick...
Okay.
Unless I lock it, those men are going to break. Kicking it won't.
Didn't work.
It's locked now. Locked. There's no reason. I can't do. I'm not going to go. There's nothing for him. It's a thing. I don't need. I can't use my. I can't talk with that. Try to get.
What do you want me to...
Kick it.
Okay. Didn't work.
Try to get.
What do you want me to...
Push again.
Okay. Didn't work.
Try to get.
What do you want?
Open it.
Okay. Didn't work.
It leads to the roof. How are you holding?
Maybe we should, you know...
Try to get.
What do you...
Try to pick.
Okay. Didn't work.
I don't need. I can't do it. I'm not going to go. Can't use it.
What are you doing? Call it.
There's nothing. Maybe later. There's no reason. There's no. I don't need. I don't need. Maybe later. There's no reason. I can't use. I can't do it. It's a thing. It's a thing. Matthias Howard.
So you don't even care about...
There's nothing for. You want to hold that?
No, let's get...
I'm out of hand. I'm out. The lockpick. It leads to one of the few items I have. My IMI Jericho number. Locked. He's right here if I... Try to get... Push against...
Okay.
Where's your brother?
Don't ask.
So they already got him before we arrived.
Guess so.
What about your friend here? What's his name?
Matthias. Used to work with him about 5 years back. He defected to...
Azrael. Ugh, now what does he want? It's bad enough he wanted to hitch a ride with us off the planet.
He left his family on Colony 4.
Oh. Well then.
What is it?
I've got the coordinates on that tracking device.
So you can find him then?
Assuming Azrael's brother is still alive, yes.
So where'd they take him?
That's the problem. I've lost contact with the tracer.
What do you mean?
I mean, it went into the Helix Nebula and the signal doesn't carry with that much interference.
Where is the transport going?
I don't know, but it doesn't have enough fuel to make a jump from there. Wherever that transport was headed, its destination was in that nebula.
So they're sending them into the nebula, to some kind of prison?
I don't know, but I've heard some rumors about a place called Center 7.
So what is it, and how do we find it?
There's no way we can find it in that thing. We're gonna need some help.
From who?
The Boryokuden.
I knew we couldn't trust you.
If you want to find Azrael's brother, they're the ones who are gonna know how. They control this galaxy now, so they know who operates what, where, and how.
Regardless, we can't trust them, or you. Especially not after your record.
Look, I have a family now. I'm not a criminal anymore. I left that life behind me just like Azrael.
What do you know about Center 7?
How should I know what the Boryokuden does these days?
Because you worked with them.
Well, back in my day, they used to kill the defectors. I don't know what they do now.
So how do we get to Center 7?
If this is telling us the truth, then we're gonna have to enter the nebula just like that transport.
Wouldn't that fry our ship?
Depends. This ship can handle most of the electronegativity as long as we don't sit in that thing for too long.
It's a dead zone in the nebula. Impossible to navigate. We'll have to get some preset coordinates from somebody who knows where this Center 7 place is.
And that would be the Boryokuden.
Yes.
Azrael, do you really want to go back there just after we escaped?
He's my brother. I'm not going to leave him behind. He's the only real family I have left in this world besides Matthias.
All right.
Drop me off alone on Barracus. They don't know me there. I'll find out where Center 7 is.
And how are you gonna do that? Just go up there and ask him?
I don't know, but I'll get it.
I don't suppose I can change your mind, can I?
You'd do the same if it was your sister.
Maybe the rest of our defectors are there too.
Maybe so.
I'll go punch in the coordinates. We'll pick up the location of this prison, hightail it there, and then get back to where we belong.
He still doesn't trust you.
He's starting to.
I wish you'd have told me before you decided to join them.
It wasn't planned, believe me.
I guess you could say the same for your brother. Wakes up one day and decides he wants to be the good guy, am I right?
That's why I have to save him.
What?
He's trying to change who he is, something that I couldn't do. If I can help him do that, then maybe I can live with myself.
Hey, you! Wake up!
Who are you?
I'm the voice inside your head. Who else?
What do you want?
You tried to escape the other day, didn't you? Delta 6. Now you have no idea who you are anymore. But then again, you didn't before, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You've never seen them, our captors, have you? I think it's because they're afraid of us. They never show their faces. They want to catch you when you're vulnerable. It's because they fear you. Then you know what they'll do? They just erase your memory again. They keep doing it over and over and over. It can make a guy crazy, you know. I speak from experience, after all.
What do you want?
Just to warn you, that's all. I'll be out of here soon enough. I'm tired of trying to escape over and over. It's not worth it. I'm completing my final exam today, and then I get to leave this place.
You get to leave?
And you will too, as long as you follow orders. Oh man, I think they heard me. Go back to bed, quick. The system is resetting for the day.
Morning, Delta 6. I was instructed to refresh your memory in our daily operations. All floors will be open to you for most of the day except maintenance. You will only go there when assigned maintenance duty. If you are called for maintenance duty, we will page you and give you the card to unlock the maintenance door. Throughout the day, you have scheduled tests that you must complete. Once you pass the final test, you will be granted leave from this facility and be renewed as a citizen of this galaxy. There will be 3 meals served each day. Meals are redeemable only through the use of the food tickets you are rewarded after completing your tests. Please report to the mess hall for breakfast and to the testing chambers after that. You will be testing in Blue Chamber 2 today. You have 3 tests remaining until the final exam. Once again, report to the mess hall for breakfast and then to Blue Chamber 2. End of message.
Must have been a pain during the war.
They turned off the machine so we didn't get soaked all the time. Stopped mining. Halted space exploration for about a year. What was the address Matthias gave?
What? Are you just gonna go up to the front door and ask them to hand over the location?
I'm going to try.
Asriel.
I'll find out where Center 7 is, and I'll get out. I'll make this quick.
We'll see. The address he gave is Brookview Avenue, 4388.
I'll get back to you when I have the coordinates. If I'm going to do any sleuthing, I'll have to fix my lockpick. I'll need a carbon ray stabilizer to do it.
Hello, and welcome to day 2 of my GEMINI RUE stream. Today we're playing the kind of second day in this weird, strange place. I've had to start my stream all over again, because I'm having nothing but problems today. So here we are. We are now in the cell. Look, there's a guy up there at the window that comes back and forward. So today we're trying to get our breakfast. We had all our food tickets stolen, which can make that a little difficult. But hopefully there's someone here who can help me. Maybe we'll find the people who stole their food. No, we won't. But let's talk to this guy. I seem to be having a problem with icons just now, with speech. Like the speech comes up on the screen, then immediately goes down. Yeah, good to see you. You've got about the same amount of hair. Well, no, not really. I've only got his word for that, really, haven't I? So, you can tell me then, why did I escape? Breakfast is over and we've had none. So you'll be in the gym after testing. I don't get to eat any breakfast. And I don't want to eat right now. Everyone's gone. So I think we're going for some testing to make sure that we, I don't know what we're doing. On the elevator. So where we're going, I don't really know. To the test chamber, I expect. Seeing as he said to visit them after testing. So what will we be tested on today? Guess we'll soon find out. So which door do we have to go through? We have doors, it looks like this is where I'm being tested today. Believe I did number 2 the previous day. It's not this one. Looks like we're in here. Hopefully they never found anything. More gun training. Let's try. So we got a gun on a pedestal that we're going to pick up. I did some shooting yesterday. More to do today, apparently. So we're in cover. Looks like it's hard to shoot multiple targets. Something on the left or right. There we go. S returns me to cover. Change targets with W. That's useful. So there we are. So we have a light. Here we go. That's one target hit. We want to go to the right. I want to reload now. And one more hit should do it. So we got 5 hits on each target. We're moving on. So replace the gun. We want some food tickets because we haven't had anything to eat in a while. So here we go. Let's pick up the gun again. And let's do the real test. I don't have any targets right now. 10 hits on each target. So quick shots and pop into cover. Okay. So if I get 3 strikes, we start again, and I think I've had 1. There we go. So I've had 2 strikes now from being hit once. Reload. And we've killed that target. And we just got struck again. That's a little frustrating because it seemed like the controls didn't want to do anything. I don't need a break, I need to do it again. Because I didn't really understand what it was telling me to do there, or how the strikes worked. Now I do. Hopefully we won't be in so much trouble. Yes. One. One strike. Oh, I wish it wouldn't interrupt the flow of the game when you get a strike, you know? That's one. Oh, maybe it's not. I think that's one. Reload. We're almost there. Reload. Pop out that side. We did it. We killed targets. Yes, I'm finished with the firing range. So I finally got a food ticket. A food ticket that's not going to get stolen off me this time, I hope. No, she can't get out until you've taken the gun, put the gun back on the pedestal. I don't have any. You're welcome to check. Okay, so now, let's go and visit the gym. Because that's where I was told to go. After that guy. Oh, we've got her again. She's co-conspirator. Ah, see? I got my food ticket stolen yesterday. Because I didn't know that. So now I'm being followed by this lady. I'm going to take the elevator now. And we're going to go up to the gym to speak to this guy. I don't know if I should be taking her to the gym with me or not. We'll find out in a moment. But he told me to meet him here, so... I don't remember anything. My brain's been wiped. Ah, see? I knew he was bad. I had a sneaking suspicion he was bad. So she's going to wait outside. And obviously Balder is here somewhere. There he is, look. Got some shelves with some weights. I wonder if I can pick up the weights. Might need them to smack him in the head. Let's take a £10 weight. Why not? Let's talk to Balder. Yes, but does that mean they get out? Or they die? Presumably that's what the final exam is. You die. So we want him. Let's put him on the treadmill, no? What exactly? Can we... We don't need to give him anything, but apparently we do need to order him to do something. And we can't use him on the weights. So what exactly are we using him for? He's going to move the shelves. And there behind the shelf is a grating. And that's got a little shaft that leads into the wall. So we're going to use him again on this shelf and then try the other shelf. It seems like maybe there's something with these shelves. But there doesn't appear to be any reason to do that. So apparently there's no reason to move the shelves. I don't. So say there's something in the way. That would be this shelf. We're just moving shelves backwards and forwards. I wonder. You can pick up weights. I wonder why you would want to pick up weights. A £25 weight now. Can we put weights onto the other shelves? Yes, we can, but why? So we took a £25 weight a moment ago. Does it matter which shelf you put these weights on? Does that do anything? So you can move the shelves. What good does that really do me? Not very much. It would appear. I want to move the shelf. So now we're going to move shelves backwards and forwards. Can I move him over there? Doesn't appear to be any reason to be here whatsoever. Do I have a tool to get the grate off? Here, all in all, I don't have very much that I can do. Ah, so there wasn't really anything that I needed to help me with at all. I just asked him the question. Does he know the director? And what about Epsilon 5? Well, that's interesting, because she told me the same thing about him, didn't she? Who do we trust? It's a simple question of who do we trust? How come you've got a name? These people don't have names. She's on maintenance duty. So that appears to be the only reason we wanted to go and speak to Balder. He can move shelves, but they don't appear to actually do anything. And that's some kind of exercise device. That probably tells us how interested in exercising he is. Let's talk to her. So we're going to the mess hall now. And this time maybe I'll actually get some food. If we don't get accosted by psychotic people in the mess hall entrance like we did last time. So we're eating and we're meeting in the mess hall. There's nobody here. Okay. Now I can use my food ticket on the dispenser. Let's get some food. What kind of food came out? Well, I do, but it would appear that I'm not going to eat it. He doesn't want his food, so what do I do? He has no appetite for food. Let's talk to her. And do you know anything about any of the people? Well, he doesn't seem particularly likable, so... Seems a bit, like maybe that's who we need to find. So let's go for the exit. Now, she's doing maintenance, apparently. The only problem with maintenance is... I believe you're not allowed to go there unless you're authorised to do so. And I, as far as I'm aware, haven't been authorised to do so. So let's just try this and see where it takes me, if it'll let me go to the maintenance floor. It might let me go there, but not into the actual maintenance area. Or I might be in trouble if I go here. Well, only one way to find out. So I can't open the doors. Can I open the door on the other side? There's a man up there who's just looked at me. Well, there is someone there, but he doesn't want to talk to you. So based on that, there's not much more we can really do. Not with this character, anyway. We might have to switch over to Azrael. See what he's getting up to. Where he is. So a quick save before we do so. On the old Super Notice save. And let's switch. So Azrael's there. He has not much needing done. And I don't think I need to communicate with anyone. Broken lockpicks, I need to fix those. I need a carbon ray stabilizer. Now where will I find one of those? And the Mafia address is 4388 Brookview Avenue. That's 4382. So 4388 is this way. I'm going to go and speak to the man in the shop, see if he has what I'm looking for. Let's see. So somebody's stolen a lot of their things. I don't know who that could be. How can I get to their headquarters? They're too scary. And they've taken everything over. As to what people have against them, well, who knows? I don't. A rite of passage? Got to kill someone. I don't know if I want to know what you do to them afterwards. Sounds a little bit concerning. Of course you don't. I did. So I don't know why I'm asking you about him. Don't use logic here. Oh, I can get a newspaper. Only trouble is... Newspaper. Let's have a look in the newspaper, folks, and see what we've got. What kind of news is on the go in this place? So they're reinstating the weather tower. There we go. Recent talks by the Pittsburgh mayor has the now abandoned weather tower on the eastern end of the city up for re-establishment. The plan, proposed by an engineering council, would upgrade the now dysfunctional weather tower to the newer models on the other ends of the city. Using the new technology, the mining schedule would become more relaxed, a thing beneficial to all citizens of the city. Then we've got a shortage of juice, leaves addicts Andy Annoy? Could be Annoy, but there's a letter missing. Looks like Andy. Isn't Toy Story we're playing here, is it? So, according to the Barracus police chief, a shortage of the supply of the illegal drug known as juice has caused some addicts to experience symptoms of withdrawal, the most severe of which may result in death. Medical experts advise anyone who's suffering from symptoms to seek out the nearest medical station available in their area, where they can receive medical help. That's good to know. Now we've got a story there working again soon, and it says words, words, and more words. And that looks like it says, this is like the most boring paragraph I've ever been forced to write. I can't read much more of it, but yeah, you're obviously not supposed to read it. And there we go, 10 years of a new Gemini. Wednesday marks the 10th anniversary of Gemini independence from the Taurus galaxy. A special ceremony will be held in Cleveland to commemorate the event. Since independence, without this first E, Gemini is continued to expand beyond Barracus and Harmony into other planets such as Colony 4. And that appears to be it. We don't have any more pages to go through. It doesn't let me change to the next page as far as I'm aware. all it lets me do is leave. So that was interesting. Tells me a bit more about the place, but it doesn't give me what I'm looking for. So he's totally spaced out, I think it would be safe to say. He's falling asleep in a doorway and completely spaced out. So we're looking for this item that I forget the name of. Oh look, we've got some corpses in a trash heap. Let me just climb down there, because it looks like maybe I might find out some information about these Boryakuden. Yeah, it smells, but let's just have a look at these corpses, because these are the guys I think that we looked at earlier. That we stopped earlier. Can we rifle through his pockets? We can't with him because he has nothing in them. What about the others? Any belongings? None for him either. And there's one more corpse there. I would have thought they'd probably emptied his pockets before they put him in. So I can't do anything with his jacket. Can I kick his body over? Yes, I can. Now we can get in his jacket. Ah! We have an ID card. That is useful because that means we can, well, first of all, find out some more information about this person. And maybe find out what we need to do to get into their base. So we've got a terminal here. We need to use this gentleman's ID card on the terminal. Probably turn out it doesn't work properly or get the police or something on me. Let's see who we are. It doesn't tell me who we are. So we look at news. There we go. 3 men were reported dead and 2 missing after a shootout in New Pittsburgh yesterday evening. The reported gunman escaped from authorities, some say jumping ship back to Taurus. It's unknown at this time if the assailant was from Gemini or not, which would violate the treaty's jurisdiction. That says maybe. So there's nothing really in the database. And on the map, well, we're over here. Now I need to find somewhere that's giving me what I need. But the trouble is I don't know who I am. What I do know is that we're here. So the shop doesn't have anything in it by the look of things. This door me. Nothing to be found here. We've got some more people that weren't here last time we were in the alleyway. Totally spaced out. She doesn't speak to people. There's another girl here. Got a feeling that she's the same. Know your name? Asriel Odin. I made a mistake. But on this occasion, I think it actually does. Do I not? That's what we want to know. It's a good idea, isn't it? In a place like this. No, I mean no. Do you know Matthews Howard? So she's going through a dumpster. Let's go through dumpsters, because that's what we appear to be doing today. Now, there's a box there that might let us get up this fire escape. Who's this guy? Has he got anything to say for himself? Because he's spaced out. That's why. Can we open this door? I wonder... No. I didn't think it would. So we're going to take this over here, because it looks to me like that fire escape could be useful. I'm not sure that I can grab the ladder. Now we can get the ladder and see what's up here. There's a window that might let me get inside. Can we just kick it? We can. We can just kick it. So we're going to look at some of these doors. Nobody in there. Nobody in there. Nobody in there. And can we use the elevator? No, we can't. So is this apartment building empty? Let's go through this door first. See if this takes us anywhere interesting. Or if I'm going to wish I hadn't done it. No, look, this place is actually empty. Search some mailboxes. All the mailboxes are locked. This place looks like it's completely off limits. It's a hologram. It looks to me like for some reason this place is empty. So let's just investigate the building. Go up to the next floor. We can go there. And then if we go this way, locked. I would assume this one's locked as well. Doing a lot of walking around looking in rooms that don't necessarily have anything in them for us. Again, locked. So it is an interesting game. The only trouble you've got is, as with some point-and-click adventures of the past, you end up, you know, hunting for things. So this is the last floor. There's nothing here in that area, and that door's locked. Possibly we'll come across a key at some point. One more door to check though. Oh, there's a person here with a dog. So we've checked all of the doors. There's a girl or boy or child there. There is. Because it sounds cool, doesn't it? That's why. Yeah, we did that already. Well, why not? Why can't you be the fourth? I mean, you know, if it's made up. Oh, it's the same again. So this person doesn't have anything more really to say. And I've got nothing to give that person. Can I fit through this window? There's a dog. And it barks. And just presumably does the same again. So nothing much to see in this building at the moment. There's a child who doesn't appear to really have any purpose right now. That doesn't necessarily mean they won't have any purpose later. And I think this is the door we want to go through. Yes, it is. Well, let's just double check. Yeah, this is the door we want to go through. This is the way back out. So there was nothing in this building for us for now. That, as I say, may change. But right now, let's just get out of this place. Climb down the ladder, onto the pipe, and away. There's an exit here that takes us somewhere. It's another dumpster. Let's just scan the dumpster. Completely empty. So, I don't know what she's looking for. She won't tell me what she's looking for. I don't have anything to give her. I'm not going to kick a dumpster. So for the moment, there's not much to do in that area. I am trying to find something. And float down the drain, yeah. Down the street takes me back to there where I was before. There's a door here. Is there any point? Again, we'll only open for residents. And at the end of the street, anything interesting? Just more residential and business districts. So there's nothing there. Go back this way. Well, let's have a look at this. That's 4386. Nothing for me to do here. These are Borio Kudan. Right, let's not do that just now. But I've just thought she was looking for something in a dumpster. There's an ID card. I think that's probably what that girl was looking for. She's trying to search in dumpsters for something. Burned down a whole building. The only question is, do they know who I am? These are the gangsters that we're obviously trying to avoid. Well, we need to visit them and we need to get into their headquarters. But first of all, I want to go down here because I think this is what that girl's looking for. And I'm hoping that if I give this to her, it might build some kind of trust. But it's a security card. So we've gained some trust, I think. I'm not sure how much gaining her trust actually helps us. Well, nothing right now. Right. So that's all we've done. We seem to have picked up some kind of trust from the girl. We're still looking for how to fix our lockpicks. Apparently we needed to get something from a shop. Can we go through that door? Can't get through that door. Oh, there's a note. If you're looking for withdrawal meds, come to the door behind the vendor. So that's that door over there next to the guy. Now we know what we're wanting to go there for, maybe we'll get a little further. I am here for the meds. Okay, so we've got an item added to our notes, which is to tell us that we need to go to room 2A. So he doesn't want to speak to me. Get out of here! God damn you! Okay, because he doesn't want anyone to draw attention to him. But then we found, it doesn't seem like a clever idea, does it? Putting a note on a door saying that we need to get meds. That's Hibiscus High Rise. There's nothing else to do in this area. So let's go in here. Let's go to room 2A. Just walk past and get in the elevator. And go to the second floor. Now the question is this a trap? The answer almost always is very much yes. Those look potentially like gangsters. Okay, so whoever the... We're going to go up to the next floor and come down the stairs, because we might be able to get into that room from another. In fact, I wonder... That one's locked, but if we go and open this door, I might just save my game before I do this, because I have a horrible feeling things could go dreadfully wrong with this plan. I'm just thinking it'll put me past the gangsters. It might give me a chance to do something. So there we are. We want to go here. Nobody's home. And that one's locked as well. Nobody's home. Can't open the window. Can't draw their attention by putting the door open. So these guys are keeping an eye on that apartment where we were supposed to get meds. I can't just pull my gun and start firing, no? Yeah, we need to get a carbon ray stabilizer. We know where the Mafia live. Can't I just start firing at them? Okay, well I don't think there's much that can be done there, really. May as well just go down the stairs. So, in Hibiscus High Rise, we didn't find much. We do need a carbon ray stabilizer, which I'm not entirely sure I can find anywhere. I'm just trying to think if there's anywhere that I haven't gone to that might have it. So the carbon ray stabilizer will help me fix my lockpicks. I think that the lockpicks are important. The lockpick, I'll need them to get in to the Boryukuden. There are places that we haven't looked, aren't there? There are some obvious places that we haven't looked. There's some places that I maybe haven't tested out to their fullest level. I'm probably going to stop soon. I forgot you can kick things, and kicking things is obviously quite a helpful skill. Yeah, so we got a burned down building, which was burned down by those Boryukuden guys that we saw earlier. There's a hole, man in the hole. Can't quite get through it. Yeah, like that girl, maybe. So I can't get under there. That is a place that we needed to go. But I'm too big. The only person I've spoken to is that girl, who's obviously smaller than I am, so let's have a quick discussion with her. See if I can get her to follow me. And find out what's in that building. Hi there. Yeah, I need a favor. Follow me this way. And now we're going that way. We've got a friend. I don't know if I'd call her a friend, but we've got a person who's not trying to kill us. Which I suppose is the closest thing to a friend we're gonna get, so... Right, I need you to go through there. I have absolutely no idea what any of that means. But I wanted a carbon ray stabilizer. CRS. Try that one first. What, we can only have the contents of one box? So I can only get one thing. Now, is this what I was looking for? We got a name out of her, so we definitely gained a level of trust that we didn't have before. So right click on inventory items to activate or look at them, we know that already. I need something to, there we go. It is. So I've got my lockpicks fixed. That seems to be all I actually intended to do. So now presumably we need to go into the Baryokuden. We did get that ID card from that guy, which I've not really looked at. It was, there it is there. There we go, we're Winston Lucas. Winston Lucas, eh? That's the name of the guy we want to go to. Now, he asked me about knowing somebody, didn't he? He asked me who sent me. So, consult the names, and we want Winston Lucas, maybe. And we want to say that we're Rendo Scan. It's probably about the only moderately interesting name. Why not? Sure thing. There you go. So I want to go to the first door on our left. I'm selling these fine dark trench coats. It's very Monkey Island-esque line there, isn't it? That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I've been told that already. I just wanted to Just needed you to verify it for me again. Thanks very much. And we're going to go in here. So we want to talk to this guy. Do I say I'm a contract killer or I'm with the Boryokuden? Target, go in there. So what, it's a prison? So they're slightly illegal black sites, that's what they are, isn't it? They're government black sites for training people, conditioning people maybe. How can I get there? Well, I want to know how I get there, as I asked. And presumably you can't get in. Why can't you tell me? Yeah, well, that's a good way to think about things. So presumably he's going to want something. I'll ask him what he wants. Hmm. Juice shipment. Oh, we know where that is, don't we? Yeah, what makes you think I can find them? So I can have the file. I'm gonna have to make that deal, aren't I? So smuggler. Disappeared a week ago. Oh, okay. So we're gonna get a little bit of information. So we can maybe call Kenneth. I think that's probably all we can do for now. So let's contact Kenneth once we go outside. Thanks for the gun back. We will now go to our communicator. Hmm. So how then are we going to get the file? Hmm. Someone who escaped. Right, let's go to our communicator. It's up there. Juice withdrawal medication. And you get the juice from there. We've got Winston Lucas, and the escaped prisoner doesn't tell me who he is. I'm going to phone Kenneth. See if we get through to him. I made a mistake there. Well, let me speak to him again. What can I do to get you to talk about the juice? Okay, he's a bit difficult to deal with, isn't he? We'll phone him again. I hope there's not a limitation on the number of times you can call him. Oh well. I have a job for you. Pilot. Enough to buy you transport here and back to Taurus. There we go, we're back to Hibiscus High Rise. Room 3E. So, we will stop there for now, guys. And we will come back tomorrow and see what happens at Hibiscus High Rise. So for now, hope you enjoyed what you've been watching. And let's continue on. Goodbye.
Right now we're going to switch over to this gentleman, Delta 6, who's in the place I believe that we're looking for. So we'll give that a try and see what happens. We're in the elevator. Last time we were here. And now we're going to go to the test chamber. I believe there are more tests that we can take on. So here we are, back in this familiar corridor with the elevators, and this familiar corridor with the testing chambers. We have various doors which appear to work with a retinal scan. Can't go in that one. And I don't believe we can go in this one either. No, I think we went in the blue door before, but I believe we can go into the red door now. No, I'm wrong. In that case, we go back to the blue door, which doesn't look very blue to me. It looked kind of grey. And the testing chamber, I believe we were in, was number 2. So I think that I'm wrong and we can't actually go in here. Now, in terms of this, presumably I am trying to escape.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus.
I need to be tested.
Scan complete.
Oh, it's you again. I'll send up the gun if you want to practice.
No, it looks like we've done what we need to do here, but let's have a quick look around. Now that we've brought our food, does that help us with anything? No, it doesn't at the moment. I don't need the gun though. Well, I do need the gun, but at the moment I don't think I've got anything I need that would allow me to get out of here. So it needs to scan me again to make sure I haven't taken the gun out.
Scanning for unauthorized
Otherwise they'll wipe my memory again.
Scan complete.
So, there are some things we need to do. I'm not sure that I can do any of them right now. I wonder... We want to eat his food. I wonder if there's something we can do with the food that maybe we didn't think of. I might use my hand because you can just walk through it. Some great music in this game, you know, it gives you that kind of atmospheric feeling of this kind of situation. So we're going to go in the elevator again. I'm thinking there's something we haven't done yet. I'm not really 100% certain where or what I need to do. There was a situation in the gym where we were getting someone to move things for us. I don't know if that's, you know, if that's where we need to be, what we need to do. I'm really not 100% sure. Sorry folks, give me just a couple of minutes, just need to fix a couple of things. Hello, we are here. Just testing to make sure my microphone is working. Excellent. So then, we'll continue on, we try and work out kind of where we're going, what we're doing. I'm not sure whether we're definitely in the right location or not. Whether there's more we need to do in order to progress. But this guy, he'll move these shelves for us. Can you put your food down the grating? No. You see, he will, if I do this, he will move that shelf.
Can you move that shelf? Got it.
He'll quite happily move the shelf for us. However, there doesn't appear to be anything to actually do with it. And I've just tried to move it myself. With all these weights on, I have absolutely no way of doing so. But he can.
Can you move that shelf? Got it.
Why? Well, who knows? I guess we'll find out in due course. There's nothing here. There's a grating there. You need a tool to get it off. Presumably I need to be in the maintenance area in order to do this then. but I don't have access to maintenance yet. Or do I? We don't have access to any of the other testing chambers. And we don't have access to maintenance. You go back to your cell. But I don't really want to do that just yet. I'm really hoping we'll get somewhere fairly soon, because I'd rather not spend this entire time stuck here. You have your living areas, which have all of the cells that you sleep in. These are your test chambers, your mess hall, your gym. I'm going to try maintenance, just to see if there's anything up there that maybe is what we're looking for. What I'll say that's good about it is more like your older point-and-click adventures, where not everything's initially extremely obvious. I think that's a good thing, because you don't really want a game where everything's really, really clear and obvious and you know where you're going, you know what you're doing. At the same time, you don't want it to be horrendously difficult. But you have to find kind of a happy medium in between, I suppose. Some people manage that quite well, as we'll see as we go over more and more of these kinds of games in time. But at the moment, everything seems to be okay. So we're gonna... I'm not really sure where to go here. We'll try the living quarters, because I'm sure there was a strange person talking to us in there earlier, and I'm not sure that that person is still here or not. I don't know if you can see that, but I appear to have my cursor stuck in the middle of the screen. I don't think I can go through this door because it's the ladies' cells. Yeah,
please use the scanner for identity
sealed.
Verification.
And if I use the scanner, it's going to know that that door doesn't open for me. But it will let me in this one because this is the men's cells. Guy's still sleeping. Empty, empty. Someone else sleeping. These grates are similar to the ones we looked at in there. I'll tell you what I think I need to do. I think I've just come across a plan. So there's a vent in the testing chamber, and there are vents here. Presumably the vent in the testing chamber leads somewhere, and I can only assume it leads to one of these vents. So let's try going to the testing chamber again, because it's on the top floor. Makes sense. You drop something down the grate, it's gonna, you know, fall down and be grabbable somewhere else. So let's try my theory. It'll probably turn out we need a tool or something to open the vent, or, you know, that's the way these things seem to work. So I've upgraded my microphone. I don't know if it's noticeable. I've upgraded to a Blue Yeti microphone. I know that a lot of people use these. Generally speaking, it's because the quality is very good. There are higher quality options out there, but I'm hoping that using this now increases things in terms of the quality of what we're doing.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus.
The trouble is you have to go through all those scans every time.
Oh, it's you again. I'll send...
It is me again. We're going to take the gun. And I'm going to try and put it down that grate. So we're going to come out of the training segment, because we don't need to do it. Maybe we do, just to get things working. back into cover and reload. I'm going to try a headshot, which we got. Press W to change targets. Headshot, which we got. Try again. So that's all fine. It's as we expected. So now we have the gun, we don't have to immediately put it back on the platform. What we are going to do is put it in the grate. But we need to take the grate off. If I shoot the grate, it doesn't do anything. I can put my... No, we can't put our meal on the pedestal. So at the moment, it looks like that might be what we need to do. But I need to find out how we do it. Something needs to be on that platform in order to let the door open.
Scanning for unauthorized testing
But
apparatus.
so we need a tool. I would assume to get a tool we need access to maintenance. And I don't really know how to get access to maintenance, to be honest. Unless there's something more I need to do in these testing chambers, maybe. Right, so we know none of those testing chambers work for me. I'm just wondering if there's maybe another test. So I think there are 2 more tests apparently until we're finished in this area. Now, I don't know what the tests are. Apparently you're free once you finish them. I'm assuming that by free it probably means dead. But we'll work that out together. So I think we're on the right track. I think that putting the gun down the vent is what we need to do. Right, we can't go into any of the testing chambers. Not a single one. Presumably we can't go in these maintenance doors. Because we're not allowed into maintenance at the moment. But I think we're on the right track with dropping the gun down the vent. The only issue is how do we do that? We've been pretty much everywhere apart from the mess hall so far. So let's try that. So, we'll carry on into the mess hall. Now, see, a lot of these tables are obviously empty of things. And is there anyone here we can talk to? So she's there. Pretty sure she was over there before. Let's talk to her again. So,
what do you know about Giselle?
You said she was trying to make a map of this place, so she had you escape. Maybe you should find her and talk to her.
The trouble is, I think she is in maintenance. So...
Goodbye.
Bye.
In order to do anything, we need to actually get to the maintenance area. Now, if I go up there, there are 2 doors. And I can't go through either of them. So I'm trying to work out where I need to be going. And I'm not 100% sure. We'll keep looking. We'll go up to maintenance because we haven't gone up there yet. And maybe we'll find Giselle. But I'm not too sure about that. We'll have to wait and see. If you guys are enjoying things, all my videos will be uploaded later to YouTube. The channel's called Supernautus Streams. I have got a couple of videos up there already. The first 2 parts of this. The first of which didn't have any commentary because I was having a few problems with OBS. The second video had a commentary, but wasn't great. the game audio was quite low. I'm hoping the game audio is not too low for this one. If it is, let me know. We'll see if we can improve things there. So this is maintenance. But can we knock on the door? Shout through. Let's shout for Giselle.
Giselle?
What do you want, Charlie?
Aha!
What did you take from me yesterday?
She took the map. She took the map. We know
Giselle?
Giselle's there now.
What do you want, Charlie?
So she's not going to tell us what she took from us.
Let me in.
No.
She won't let me in. We're going to continue talking to the door.
Giselle?
Which is just silly. Until
What do you want, Charlie?
we progress the conversation any.
Did you tell me to escape?
Shut up! Don't talk. Get in or don't.
So there we go, that's how we get in the room.
Don't walk in the room or the camera will see you. I don't think they have any hearing receptors in here. I've checked before.
Okay.
So, Charlie, how is it that you can remember now?
Epsilon 5 told me.
Don't be mad. If I kept everyone who made an escape from me after they had their memories wiped again, there would be way too many people to bust out of here. I don't hate you. It's just easier
she
to
uses
escape with less people.
To test how to escape. She was going to use me.
You were going to use me.
You knew what you were getting into. That's why you had Epsilon 5 remind you. It's nothing personal, Charlie.
Now the question is...
Why try to escape?
Will she be able to
Don't
get
you know
things
what this
for
place
me?
is? It's a rehab center for criminals. That means they wipe your brain when you get in, and they wipe your brain when you go out. I don't know about you, but I'm not ready to lose my identity again after already losing it once. This consciousness is the only one I have, and I'm not going to let some other person decide who I am,
understandable.
what I've done, and what I act like.
Wouldn't want
Even if
to,
I live again
lose your
out of this
identity, would
place,
you?
it's the same as being
It's hard
dead
to know
to
how
me
that
if
would
I
feel,
don't know
but
about it. That's
I would
why I
imagine
need
not
to
good.
escape. That's why I need to get out of here and find my old memory, who I really am. And that's why you agreed to help me,
There's
because
more,
you saw the
streaming
same
this
thing.
evening.
Having your
There's
memory
something else
wiped
to
and
look
being
at as well.
turned into a
But
new
for now,
person is the same as
this is what we're doing.
dying again.
We'll see where we get to.
But I had my memory wiped to
Yeah.
help you.
But you're
Good.
still the same person as before. You still have the same people to remind you. After you leave this place, we'll never see each other again. You won't be aware of your other consciousness. The way I see it is, even though we existed before and
So-
will exist in the future, it doesn't matter, because we only have this consciousness, who we are right now, and I want to keep it that way.
So if I've got things right, because I was listening to what was said earlier in the game, this is a place where they reprogram people, if you like. They wipe out who they were, they turn them into useful members of society. Thankfully that's not something that's possible now, as far as I'm aware, let's hope. But it makes for an interesting premise here. So, she was just going to take my map.
You were just going to take my map and leave me in the dark.
Well, I guess you were smarter than that, since somehow you're here right now.
And that's the reason
That's why you want
out.
to escape? You don't want them to rehabilitate you?
If I don't escape, I know they'll wipe my memory again when I'm done with the testing. That's why I can't pass my final exam. If I do, they'll send me straight
So
out of
nobody
here
should
and
pass
I
it.
won't have this consciousness ever again.
But she doesn't remember who she was before, so she's not remembering her actual identity. She's remembering a random identity.
But you don't remember who you were before.
It doesn't matter. If I really need to know, they should have my old identity on their memory bank
Unless
somewhere.
they just throw them
If
away.
you want yours, we can swing by. But then you'll probably lose this memory in the process. So who cares? Am I right?
When are
When?
you escaping?
Why should I tell you? You're not in unless you're a useful asset. And right now, you're not a useful asset.
So I'm useless right now.
But I
Course,
helped plot the
I
map.
helped with the map.
And now I don't need you anymore. So get lost.
And yeah, that's basically how she feels about the situation there.
Who else is going with you?
I'm not gonna tell you.
And she's not going to tell me who's going with her.
I
But I
want
want
in.
in.
I said useful asset.
What can I do to help?
I don't know.
Get a
What
gun.
can you do?
What?
What are they training you in now?
Guns.
Guns.
Uh-huh.
Now that actually might be a useful commodity. Tell you what, if you can get me a gun, you can be part of the escape.
See, we have to get the gun out.
It's not that easy, though. You'll have to sneak it out of the testing room. God knows how.
I have an idea.
They have sensors to detect if you've moved anything out of the testing chamber.
I'll get it out.
I don't think you get how hard this is going to be, but okay.
I think we've got the basic...
Don't come back here until you get it. Close the door on your way out.
We've got the basic idea of how this is going to work, but...
Can you help me with something?
No.
So, she's not going to help me. There are things in here that we might be able to move and adjust.
What do you know about Balder?
Oh, so you don't remember then? It's nothing really. He just doesn't get along with the others.
I kind of guessed that. He didn't seem like a nice guy.
What do you know about Epsilon 5?
Oh yeah, I forgot you had your memory wiped again. She was a scrawny little kid who got picked on until you stood up for her. The greenies used to steal her food tickets all the time. For some reason, she refuses to pick a name for herself.
So, we need to get some stuff moved around. There might be useful items here. Well, that might be useful. Looks like some rope, maybe.
What do you know about the director?
Probably no more than anyone else.
What about the guy? If there was ever a person responsible for our fate, he's the one. So he should be held responsible.
Okay, we don't need to know much more about her. We know to get the gun, to escape, and nobody else really knows much about what's going on. So, let's have a look here. I can turn this wheel, which doesn't do much for me. There's something over there. Can't reach the grating. But we can look at it. I can only... So that's about as close as I can get. If I walk over there to that tool shed, I'm going to get seen. That much is obvious. But where... There must be something in this room that we can use. It'd be pretty silly if there wasn't. We need to... try and find a way to get this gun out. That's essentially the entire sort of premise of the situation. But I don't know how we're going to get that gun out of there. There's clearly nothing more we can do in here right now. What happens if I turn the wheel again? All it does is turns that back on. And off. Presumably that was just to ensure that you can get past that, or somebody can get past that at some point. The only thing I can think is that there's something I've not picked up. See, where the weights room is, he can move the shelves, but there's also in the gym, there's things on the shelves. I've picked up various weights. Ah, yeah, no, hang on. So we need something to replace the gun on the platform. Presumably we need something that weighs about the same as a gun. Now, I'm not an expert on guns, so I'm going to have to think about things logically, size-wise. Right, a gun's not going to weigh 10 or 25 pounds, is it? I wouldn't have thought unless it's like a big gun. But it's a decent sized handgun. £4 maybe? That would make sense because we need something to replace the gun that allows the door to open. Doesn't it? I think it does. I think that makes some sense. Do you know, we didn't try really getting Giselle to do much as well. I'm just thinking. Because there was that cabinet. Now I can't get to the cabinet because I'll get seen by the camera. But what about her? Because the cabinet, surely, cabinet in a maintenance room, it's going to have a tool. I need some kind of tool to take the grate off. So obviously...
Giselle?
Unless you have the gun with you, I'm not letting you back in.
Oh, have I just made a mistake?
I need to go in there to get the gun.
Fine.
There we go. I thought for a
Hey
moment there we
Charlie.
weren't gonna...
Since you're here, I thought maybe you could help me with something.
What's that?
I was trying to finish my maintenance shift when I realized I needed to reset the air shafts from level 2 to here.
You want me to fix it?
Well, if you insist. If you want to try, you can use this machine down here.
What about the camera?
Yeah.
You really think somebody's watching us? If you're really that paranoid, fine. Stay up there. I don't care.
Let's try this tool shed.
What do you think you're doing? Don't touch my stuff.
But I might need something in there.
Don't you have anything left in your stash?
My what?
Your stash.
What stash?
Your
Yeah,
toilet. Hello.
Don't know.
I don't think so.
All right.
Apparently
Get me
I've got
something to
stuff
eat,
stashed in
and
my
I'll open
toilet.
it. Understand?
Yes.
Well, luckily, I have some food for you.
Here's that meal you wanted.
Thanks, Charlie. Appreciated. Haven't had much to
That's
eat
why we
since I
didn't want
hit
to
my
eat your
final
food.
exam. They've stopped issuing me food tickets since I've stopped playing their little games.
You're not going to
Let me
last
get
very
that
long
door
then,
for
are you? if you haven't eaten. Okay, let's see if there's anything useful in this cabinet. Screwdriver, yeah. Now she said to do something with a machine that resets the...
I'm trying to reset the
vents.
ventilation system from level 2 to level 1, which is here. To do this, you'll need to clear out the entire stretch of piping from here to the second level.
So this will clear out the pipes.
This stretch would effectively be shaft number 3 to shaft number 10.
So...
The power influx is low right now, so you can only open up to 5 shafts at a time once you reactivate the ventilation system.
Open up to 5 shafts at a time.
When you turn on shafts, they turn green, and also turn on any adjacent shafts.
We'll turn on the adjacent shafts.
So, there's only enough power to activate 5 shafts
So
right
this
now to clear the system
would help
from
us
shaft
get
number
the gun
3 to
out,
shaft number 10. So choose
I
wisely.
guess. But I don't know if we're supposed to do this yet. I feel like I want to go and check that toilet.
Have fun.
So what have we got? No. That would clear them.
Insufficient power.
But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6, 7 shafts open.
Remember, Charlie, I said only 5 vents on at a time.
Okay, well I don't think we need to do this quite yet. What I do know is that I think we've got what we need to get the gun out now with a screwdriver, I guess. So let's have a look at that toilet that she said about, because it's the only thing I can think of that might give us a bit more information. Because apparently we were stashing things there. You know, I suppose it's something you can think about, you know, if someone's in like a prison cell, the only place they've got to kind of hide their belongings is the toilet, isn't it? Or well, some other places that we won't discuss right now. But the toilet mainly. Hope you're enjoying things as you're watching the stream. I don't have my window open to see kind of what's happening. I'm going to remedy that, just one moment. Okay, now I can see if there's anything actually happening, which I should have done in the first place. So yeah. So now it's time for us to have a look at our stash in our toilet. Not walk into the wall, that would also be helpful. My cell door's shut, but if I... scan in, that takes off the force field. Apparently our toilet has some things in it. So let's look. There we go. I take that pipe. I think that's probably all I was needing. So we've got a pipe, and a weight, and a screwdriver. Right, we're going to go up to the training room I think now, and see if my theory is correct. Okay, so I think we're right. I think we've got the tools we need to get the gun out of the training room. Let's go up to the gym. Why am I going to the gym? It's not the gym we need to go to, it's the testing chambers. So, go again. We'll get there. This time, very shortly. Hoping everything sounds okay audio-wise, everything's clear. Sometimes my comments might not be something you want to hear. I do apologise for that. I'm sure if you are concerned about the commentary, there are other options available. But I hope you'd stick with me as we're moving on. Yes, it doesn't react to my hands, it reacts to my eye, as I already know. I should mention I was discussing my microphone earlier. I'm not being sponsored by anyone or anything like that, I just bought it, and other microphones of course are available.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus.
You don't want to be advertising anything.
Scan complete.
again.
Someone wants to approach me and
I'll
offer
set
me...
up the gun if you want to practice.
I doubt that's going to happen anytime soon. So right, let's pick up the gun. Well, yeah, actually, first of all, let's unscrew the grate. Yeah, there we go. So now we want to pick up the gun. We're going to pick up the gun, and from there, right, I don't need to enter the training. I just wanted the gun. So I'm going to put the weight on there. And that opens the door. Now we have to drop the gun down the drain. Which means we should now be able to go out of the chamber without being stopped.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus.
It's found nothing. We're free. But now it sounded like he said it fell and didn't go all the way down. So I'm gonna go to the next floor down. And we'll see if it's there.
Please report back to maintenance duty. Airshaft E3-B has been lodged on floor 4.
See, there we go. That tells us what we need to know. Something's been blocked on the 4th floor. And we're gonna unblock it. So we go to the mess hall. Now the only trouble I've got is I don't know which grating the gun's going to be in. Because on the other floors there were 3 gratings. So I'm assuming there are 3 gratings here as well. In the mess hall. Yeah, 3 gratings. 3 gratings, so one of them must open. Let's try the middle. Anything in there? Doesn't look like there's anything jammed in that shaft. I'm left-handed. Let's try the old left side. I just want to see if they all look the same. No, look, see, there's something on top of that one. I can't reach it with my hand. Is that what the pipe's for? It is. But it's just fallen down to the next floor. Great. We'll go to the next floor then. So if that was on the left, I think it's the gym next. If that was on the left, presumably continue on the left. I mean, I could be wrong, but sounds like the most likely answer. So, the gym. I think I already moved the left-hand shelf the last time we were there. I think. We'll soon find out. So yes, we've already moved that shaft. Balder's standing there waiting for us. We got the shaft off. And there's the gun again. So again, we use the pipe on the flap. Down it goes. I think this time it might have made it all the way down. And I'm just trying to think where this is going to be. is everywhere we've gone, we've been on the right. The only trouble is, the right hand side on the bottom floor is the female living quarters that I can't get into. But I do know that there's someone in the mess hall who I can talk to, who has been willing to help me before. So let's try and see if she's willing to give me some assistance. Let's talk to Epsilon 5.
Can you help me with something?
What?
Just follow me.
Okay.
Come with me. If you want to live. Or maybe not. Who knows who's going to live here and who's going to die? Who's going to survive? That's the question. So come with me, Epsilon 5. We're going to go down to the living quarters. And in particular the women's living quarters. Now, much like getting other people to open the doors, presumably if I use Epsilon 5 on the scanner...
Open that door for me?
Why?
Just trust me.
Alright.
She'll open the door, and we'll go inside.
I'll wait out here.
She'll wait out here, even though these are her quarters. Looks like there's nobody here anyway. This is the shaft we want to use, I think. Get our screwdriver game on again. Grating comes off. Put your hand in. And there's the gun again. Pipe. And the gun's reached the bottom of the shaft. Now that little game that she had me trying to do, the little mini game where I had to open the shafts, would appear to be
Is that all you...
necessary now.
I think so.
Well...
Because she wanted me to open the shafts between floor 1 and 2, didn't she? She's going to hang around, she's wondering what the hell I'm doing. But she's not overly concerned. Or maybe she is. Maybe we should be careful. She seems like a friend. What was it they said about people that seem fair and act foul? So, the last place this is going to be is down in the maintenance area. So let's see if she'll let us in again.
Giselle?
Unless you have the gun with you,
We heard that conversation already, and again, I need to go in there to get the gun.
I need to go in there to get the gun.
Fine.
So the gun is going to be through that door?
How do I get the gun out of the testing chamber?
Who knows? The door won't... I heard they had killed like 3 people.
No, I don't need that. Okay. Goodbye. We don't need that, so we'll move on to the next part of the area where we have to clear these shafts. Let's just have a quick look. Now, I wasn't sure how this minigame really works, because what we're trying to do is reset these shafts. I'm just going to reset that back to the way it was. So, how? That clears all that down to there. This does seem quite random. It was 3 to 10, wasn't it? She said 3 to 10 needed to be open.
So you fixed it. Nice job.
Yes, it was.
Now any foreign objects in the ventilation system on level 2 will get sent down here, in case it gets stuck again.
In about 1 second. Something's going to come out of that pipe. That looks like the only pipe that would take us in here, so let's turn off this thing. And again, there's a grating. I think we need to move this first. Because that grating's up quite high, but the noise came from there. So let's see what happens. And there's our gun, I believe. Or is it? If it is, where did it go?
How do I get the
door? I heard they had to install.
We already
those
saw
killed
that.
Like 3 people.
I wonder. No, we got the thing off. Where does it go? Where did the gun go? Okay, I can't see where the gun is. Did anyone see where the gun went? It is a large machine, yes. Where's the gun? I assume the gun was in there? But I don't have it. I think we've gone to the right place. But, and something came out of that. Something fell out of there. But where's the gun? What does this say?
How do I get the gun
How do I
out
get
of
the gun?
testing chamber?
We already got it out.
Who knows? The door won't even open. I heard they had to install those sensors because it killed like 3 people.
About the...
Get me the gun?
What do you know about this place?
It's as plain as day to me. This is what you'd call a rehabilitation center.
rehabilitation
it's where they
center.
transform criminals or lowlifes back into law-abiding citizens. Unethical? Sure, but I'm sure they don't care.
Exactly. They don't care.
What did you say about
I said, check inside.
Check the toilet, we already did that. Okay, so... the gun did come out of there, didn't it? Get off the box. Oh, see, that was earlier. I thought that was the grating. I thought it was over there somewhere, but it isn't. Can I move this box out the way? Is there anything hidden behind the box? Aha, there we are. That's why we couldn't find it. And there it is. So, do we keep the gun? No, I think in order to be involved in the escape plans, we obviously need to give the gun to Giselle.
Here it is.
I have no idea how you did that, but good job.
Well,
Am I
it was
in now?
Yes.
fairly
Yes, you
easy.
are.
When are we escaping?
I don't know yet. I'll have to set things up and build up our stashes.
Where are we going to escape to if we don't know where we are?
Look at this. This is the map you made when you broke out. You wrote a note down here. I don't know what it says because your handwriting is god-awful.
It says space.
So once we got through this, we'll go back and have
So
a look
you're
at
telling me we're in space?
I don't know.
Azrael.
I didn't see it.
Either way, we have to
the
finish
detective
this map before we
who
plan the
is
escape.
currently
And also,
trying to
we
find
need to get
this
our
place, I
stashes
believe.
together. Until then, don't pass your final exam unless you want your brain wiped again.
So let's try not to pass our final exam. Who do I want to come with us? Now, it's that question of seems foul, looks fair, you know. Seems fair, looks foul. Balder obviously is the one who looks the least friendly, but is helping me. And Epsilon 5 just happens to always be around. Just when you need her, just when you finished your training. Let's try this.
I want Balder to come with us.
Balder? He's already coming with us.
What?
For protection.
Okay.
So
We
Balder
should leave.
Okay.
is already
I'll
coming.
add the gun with the rest of the stash tonight.
Epsilon 5 I'm not so sure about. Now we're back here with Azrael. So with Azrael we just called Kenneth just in the previous stream. He told us to meet him in apartment 3E at Hibiscus High Rise, which was the building where I forget the name of the gentleman lived. But this is Hibiscus High Rise. We've been in here a couple of times. We did try going to 2A, but the problem with 2A was that there were Boryokuden hiding outside. If we go to the third floor now, we can speak to Kenneth. Well, it's 3E, 3E? I can't remember if it's 3E. I believe it is.
Room 3A.
Let's just double check. So that's A, B, C. Wait.
Room 3E.
Yeah, 3E. 3E, that's what we're looking at.
Anybody home? Guess not.
Try the door.
Locked, as suspected.
You think I'm stupid?
Uh-oh.
Hold on now.
I already told you people everything. You wouldn't stop.
Looks like we have to fight
Look,
someone.
I can't even hold a gun straight after what you did to me. I already told you I don't have it.
So what do I say to him here? Is there a way to stop it, to make him not shoot me? Is there a way to get him not to shoot me? Let's try and have some empathy.
Who did this to you?
You people did.
I didn't do anything.
Then the rest of the Boryokuden did.
But I'm not with them.
I'm not with the Boryokuden.
then why are you here? I can't fly anybody anymore.
I need to find the juice before they do.
Yeah.
What?
I can destroy it.
Yeah, I can
Prevent
destroy
them
it.
from getting another shipment.
What good would that do?
Somebody's got to stand up to them.
Will I maybe appeal to his sense of duty?
Can you help me?
I already told him everything. The shipment was on board when I jumped into Gemini. I checked the cargo when I docked at Barracus Station. It was there. But when I landed on the planet side, it was gone.
So what happened?
Somebody had to have stolen it while I was still on the station. The Boryokuden don't believe me, of course.
Are you sure that's the only way?
It was on the
So
station
the
when I
Boryokuden
got
don't
there.
believe him.
It disappeared when I left.
It's understandable,
There's
really.
no other way
They
someone
had a
could have
massive
taken
drug
it when I went
stash and it
down into the
disappeared.
planet.
Is there a way I can find out who was on that station?
I already did. I stole a security feed photo yesterday. It caught the only other ship leaving the station right before I did.
I wonder who it was.
Why haven't you showed the Boryokuden this?
Why should I?
Let's try again. Still appealing to his better judgment, maybe.
Could I borrow
Can I borrow it?
You can keep it.
What?
You see what they did to me? I want revenge. If they don't
Good.
get that shipment, then they're going down. If you're the one who can do that for me, then by all means, take it. Find out who was
I
piloting
think we
that
just
ship for me.
saved
Why
ourselves
don't
for a
you
fight.
want to do it?
I can't even fly a ship. I can't get any work now. I can't even operate the computer program to analyze it.
I take it you
So
want
he's been
something
totally
in
ruined
return.
by these people.
Just don't let them have the juice. They don't need it.
That's true,
Here.
they don't.
I'm going. Don't follow me. I'm getting off this planet once and for all.
Have a safe trip.
Don't make a move.
We'll let him walk away before we pick up the
There he goes.
piece of paper. Now we can move. Just pick this up.
Some kind of digital photo. Can insert it in a terminal for more analysis.
And we can use that with a terminal. So that's what we needed there. I'm wondering if we're going to find that apartment 2 on the second floor, where apparently we have the meds to stop you from being addicted to the juice, are being kept. Being sold quite expensively apparently. Which makes me think they're probably not medications to get you off the juice. It's probably juice. So let's get back to the lobby. And let's continue on. I don't know if that apartment we went by is still going to have people standing outside it, but I don't think it's time yet for me to do that. What's this photograph? It said about analysing the photograph. Oh, he's watching us. Hey, how you doing? You're not getting your drugs, don't you worry. There's the photo.
Data packet received.
Okay. It's a bit like Blade Runner. Enhance. We'll be able to see someone's reflection in the windscreen. What's that? We have a number 36325 or 36825. We'll add that to the notes. Give me a hard copy. Yeah, yeah. As Deckard says in Blade Runner. Is that it? I don't think there's anything more. What's that over there? Yeah, looks like that was all we were able to do. Yeah. So that's fine. Or is it? Looks like we're being, we're enhancing this now. How do I get out of this? We don't need to enhance the planet. Is there a way out of this screen? I don't see a way out of this screen. No, I don't want to enhance anymore. I I want out. Oh, there we go. We just press escape, guys. Just press escape. So now, I want to use the terminal. I need to use the terminal to see if that number
ID card accepted.
means anything to anyone. Database. Was it 36325? No. I should have 32635. That's what it was. 32635. So 32635. One match found as a ship's serial number, which we expected. And that's a light serial cargo ship owned by Paul Erickson. Can hold 2 million kilos of weight. Cargo, whatever. Now if we put his name in, Paul Erickson, is that correct? Paul Erickson, yeah. We have one match, and presumably this is the guy we're looking for. Why wouldn't it be? It's Paul Erickson, he's aged 40, he lives at District 6 Apartments, and has a phone number of 1597823, which we've now added to our phone numbers. So let's log out of the terminal. Oh, and let's give him a call. Paul Erickson. Let's see what happens.
No answer. Maybe I should go find him in person.
So District 6 Apartments, which I think
I don't know where
is down here. There's some newspaper there that I didn't see before. We've got a newspaper that we didn't see before. There we go. Prisoner on the loose. Authorities from the Gemini police are reportedly looking for an escaped prisoner from an unknown prison entitled Center 7. Center 7, I think, is the place we were in with Charlie, Epsilon 5 and all them. And that's where we're looking for. All searchers have turned up nothing. The government is giving out no information on this mysteriously titled compound known as Center 7. At this time it remains unclear if the prisoner is still at large in the streets of Pittsburgh. Well, we don't know who it is. This person presumably that they asked me to look for. So, District 6 Apartments. That's Kenneth's apartment. Paul Erickson is in the District 6 Apartments. This is an apartment building we got into yesterday but couldn't do anything in. Okay, we had to climb up over that crate and we were able to get in but we weren't able to actually do anything. So we have to step up onto the pipe, grab onto the ladder, and go through the window. Aha. So who's this? Who's this guy, do you think? Let's talk to him.
A simple-minded citizen. A simple-minded...
Okay, so we don't need anything. We don't need to speak to him. We're going to go down to the main entrance. Start from the bottom after all. The lift didn't work, so we'll have to take the stairs. No doubt now there'll be things in here that weren't here before. Look, like a thing hanging in the mailbox, which was empty before and locked. Might be something on that desk as well.
Mr. Erickson, please pick up your package. Apartment staff. That's all it says.
So Mr. Erickson has a package. That's floor 2. Could it be apartment 2A?
Mr. Erickson, you haven't checked in for 3 days, so if you see this note, can you please give me the key to your mailbox? Another package was left for you, and I lost my duplicate key. Till then, I've left a note tucked into your mailbox.
So we've got a note in the
Apartment
mailbox
staff.
and a note on the desk from the apartment staff. And apparently they've got some packages that belong to Mr. Erickson. But that looks like 2, and if it's in the first position, it would presumably be apartment 2A. Does this elevator work yet?
I don't think it's working.
No, it doesn't. But that looks like 2A, so let's try apartment 2A. Which is in this floor, I believe. No, this would be 1. So 2 should be up here. Got to remember, you know, in the UK we have a floor numbering system where it's the ground floor, which is the bottom floor, then first floor, blah blah blah. I know that in the US system, the first floor would be what we call the ground floor. So I'm assuming this will be apartment 2A.
Room 3A.
It looks like my logic didn't quite pan out there. It is the floor below. I need to do some research to find out where this game was made. I'm assuming it wasn't made in the US in that case. Didn't do my research.
Locked, as suspected.
But that's fine. Let's carry on. This is room 2A. So we have a lockpick that's been repaired. And presumably we can open his door. Yes. And that's why no one could get his packages to him. Because he's dead. Well, I'm assuming it's him.
It's Paul Erickson, alright.
Let's listen to this great
Not
music.
Dead yet. He has a pulse, but it looks like he's unconscious. Something must have happened. He's out cold.
Oh, he's out cold, so he's not dead.
He's unconscious, but he's still alive.
Well, that's good. He is still alive. Let's have a look around.
Looks like old juice containers.
So he likes juice. Likes his juice, that's a good thing, I suppose. Well, it isn't, it isn't. You know, he's got a drug addiction to something that makes you
empty juice containers.
Incapable of talking to anyone. He's got a terminal by the door. Let's have a look at the news. We already looked at that news yesterday. These were the guys that we shot to escape. Yeah, see, we're in District 6, so yeah. Paul Erickson, he lives in District 6 apartment, room 2A. Disconnected. And he's got a journal with 2 available entries. Let's look at entry 4. Entry 4, I heard the juice shipment didn't get through. If this is true, then I'll have to get some meds. It's already been 2 days since I haven't had any, and I don't know how much longer I can hold it. And December 12th, 2229. I'll pick up some meds tomorrow at the medical station. Work was murder. Well. So we already know that you can get meds in Hibiscus High Rise. So I guess we have to go back to Hibiscus High Rise. Because presumably he needs something to wake him up. I guess.
Mr. Erickson, can you hear me? He's out cold.
Can we wake him up by kicking him?
He's already in enough pain.
Yeah, we're not a total asshole.
Juice withdrawal meds, but they're empty.
Yeah, so I'm assuming we need meds.
Empty, although there are traces of old juice meds here, the kind used for withdrawal.
More meds. There's 2 consoles in this room. Is there anything different on that one?
It needs a password.
This one needs a password, which we do not have. Can we open his blinds? We can, but we can't open the door.
I don't need to look through.
So kitchen. We don't need to go in his kitchen, but we do need to leave this apartment for now. He's run out of juice meds. So he needs juice meds. And the only place you can get them is Hibiscus High Rise. We could go down the stairs and out the front door. But we'll just go out the window instead. Down the ladder. And off the crate. So back to Hibiscus High Rise we go. To find those meds that we were wondering about yesterday. If I remember rightly, we tried going into the apartment next door because it's guarded, and we couldn't. So we need to go in here again. If I remember what we need to do is we need to go up the stairs as well. Can't use the elevator because there are people standing right outside the door of the apartment. So it's the second floor. We'll remember our mistake this time and remember that we're going through this door. Because there they are. The Boryokudan agents.
We should do something.
Couldn't go through that door.
Why don't you just...
Let's try. What's that? Why is that hole showing up
I
as something
could
useful?
stick my hand in it, but I won't.
Just shut up, okay?
Can't stick my hand in it. Can I stick my foot in it? I can. And then there's a conduit above my head. So what would I want with that? What would I want to do with a conduit? Cut it?
Ow! I'll need something sharp to pierce the case.
Well, I guess of all the things we have,
Okay.
the only thing that's moderately sharp and won't draw attention to us would be the lockpick. Power's off.
What was that?
Must be a power outage.
You two, go check on it in the lobby. I'll wait for the target.
So now there's one guy left. Just one guy left. Standing there. Let's have a chat with the solo guards.
Who's there?
Knocked out our buddy there.
Thanks for getting rid of those guys for
Someone
me.
else. I think that's that girl from earlier.
You're very welcome.
And polite too, I see. I'm assuming you're here for the
A
meds.
shadowy femme fatale.
Of course I'm here for the meds.
Just as I thought. Sure come in handy right about now since we're in a shortage. All the addicts haven't had a sip in weeks.
Yeah.
I take it the Boryokudan wanted them too.
Guess they didn't like me helping their addicts. As long as the addicts didn't get any help, they'd be
That's
hopeless
usually the
on
case
the
with
streets.
drug
Then the
dealers, isn't it? They
Boryokudan
don't
could
want
do
you to
whatever they want with them. Ship them off
take
to
away their
Center 7
custom.
and turn them into other people.
She knows about Center 7, so let's ask her what she knows.
You know about Center 7.
Yes. The government tried to hide it from us, but I'm sure most of the citizens were happy the rehab centers were reestablished. It meant they were trying to recondition the criminals again. But like everything else since the war, the Boryokudan have bought them out too. Now they use it to turn the good people into the bad. Just the way
I
things go,
thought that
I
might
guess.
go what's happening.
You said you wanted the cure.
I did?
Yeah, I did.
Here, you can have a gift since you helped me out. I'm not coming back here anymore.
I can have a gift. Isn't that exciting?
Thanks.
So it looks like they were actual meds that are in that building. Now, we should now be able to use the elevator. Or has this turned the power off entirely? A syringe of meds. Does the elevator work? Well, it must do, because those guys went down the elevator, didn't they? So now we know that our friend will get his meds. I don't know what that'll do. And I think I'm being a little generous calling him our friend. But, you know, we'll see how things go. Out we go. Come on, Azrael. Then we might do is just have a quick save, just in case anything goes weird here. Under the name of Supernautus, of course. And we'll resume the game. We're going to go down that way. So we're going to go this way because I think that might be a better place to go into. Straight to the back alley, come on. There we are. So, up on the crate. Up on the pipe.
I can't do much.
With your feet, not your hands. And up on the ladder. We'll go in the window and we'll go back to apartment 2A. And I just stick the syringe in the guy? Let's give it a try.
I'm injecting him with the vaccine.
Looks like right up
He
his
should
backside.
be waking up any time now.
I'd have expected him to wake up going, ah!
Who are you? What's going on?
These are both
Passed out from
fairly
juice
relevant
withdrawal.
questions.
I just injected you with a vaccine to re-regulate your bloodstream.
What? What are you talking about?
You were knocked unconscious from withdrawal symptoms. I just gave your body the antidote.
Yeah.
Withdrawal?
Yes.
From juice.
Who are you?
Pretending. What should I say I am? I'm a private investigator.
I came here to ask you some questions.
What are you talking about?
Do you own a light transport ship, serial number 32635?
Yes, I think so.
He thinks so.
Did you fly up to Barracus Station about a week ago?
If he's using this juice...
No, that's one of my rentals.
What?
I own a company. We lease ships to whomever needs them.
Oh, there you go.
That's probably just one of my ships. If you want to see
He
who
leases
uses
out
that ship,
ships.
go check yourself. My rental database is in the corner over there.
Okay, can I have...
The password is dogfight.
The password? So let's see. So apparently it wasn't him.
Dogfight.
Just why are you looking for my ship?
We think it was used in a smuggling operation.
We think it was used in a smuggling operation.
What? It's not my fault.
Barry Adama is the guy who piloted it that
Barry
day.
Adama. Sounds a bit like Barack Obama. And also like Adama from Battlestar Galactica. So we've got a new name in our notes. Let's
Do you have
carry
his
on
contact information?
talking to him.
No, I don't. What do you want with him anyway?
That doesn't really concern you.
I suppose it doesn't.
Well,
I'll be going then.
you know, it's his ship.
Thanks for saving me.
So we'll go out. And we'll go outside.
I don't think it's working.
Oh yeah, this is the place with the elevator not working. I forgot all about that. Oh, we got a call.
Kane?
What's your status on the juice?
Well, it looks like somebody stole the juice from the smuggler's ship before it landed on Barracus.
Yeah.
The somebody who stole it might be a guy called Barry Adama.
Good. Matthias is getting on my nerves up here. Hurry up and find it so we can get out of here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's helpful. But we got Barry Adama. And let's find out some more information about him. I guess to do that we'll have to go and find a terminal. Which kind of makes some sense, doesn't it? The terminal helped us out with the last guy. So hopefully the terminal will help us out with this one too. Down we go. And we'll go and find the terminal over to the left hand side. Nice easy name to remember though, Barry Adama. We need the Mafia ID card.
ID card accepted.
I should hope so. And we're going to search for Barry Adama.
Nothing showing
Just
up.
found nobody.
That's odd.
Wonder if we just search for Adama. No. No matches found. So what else can we do? Suppose we have to go about things the old-fashioned way, the way you would normally do things in one of these games. Talk to someone. Oh, that guy doesn't talk. He's happy to converse with you, so let's see if he knows enough. We're looking for...
And yes,
Barry
I checked
Adama.
the terminals.
You did, huh? No matches or something?
That's right.
Maybe try checking around the local joints.
The
Some
local
people might know where
joints.
he lives.
Does he know this guy?
Do you know a Winston Lucas?
What, are you looking for him?
Perhaps.
I told you before, check the terminals.
Check the terminals, check the terminals.
That's all. Thanks.
So I've got to look around and find somebody who might have met Barry Adama at some point in time. Well, everyone seems to live in that one block, it seems like. So think of people to talk to. I don't think we want to talk to them. We don't really want them to have an idea who we might be hunting for. Because we're not wanting to give them their drugs. I want to destroy them. I was being serious. I want to destroy them. Oh, can I have a business card? Just while I'm here?
Just has the apartment's information on it.
Let's talk to the receptionist and ask him if he knows Barry Adama. I didn't ask him about anybody, look. Barry Adama.
Do you know a person named Barry Adama?
Barry Adama? Yeah, he lives here. Why?
Oh, well, there we go. He
told
lives
me
in
to
that
meet him at
building,
his room,
apparently.
But I forgot the number.
It's room 4A.
4A? Thanks.
Was it? That guy's really accommodating, isn't he? He'll just give you any information you ask for. So, 4A. So up to the 4th floor. Apartment A. Here's 4A. See if he'll answer the door.
Anybody home? Guess not.
There's nobody home. Is the door locked?
As suspected.
Yep. Our trusty lockpicks will help us out.
Got it.
And in we go. Let's have a look at his console first. News. We already saw that. Don't need the map. His profile. His name's Barry Adama. He's aged 48. His residence is Hibiscus High Rise, room 4A, and he doesn't. Nobody knows what his job is. That's because it's bad. It's a bad job. 6 entries in his journal. Entry number 1. I rented this apartment out with the money that BB left me. It's better than living on the street. I've only got enough left for maybe 2 months, 3 at the most. It's hard to believe almost a year ago I lived in a white cell. A white cell. It's interesting. In entry 2 he says, I'm getting off Barracus the first chance I get, but I have a chance to make things right again. I'm not going to ignore it. Entry 3, I rented the ship using my false alias. False alias, there we are. Tonight I'm going up to the station and waiting for the transport to come through. Entry 4, I made the exchange, I hid it in a safe place. I'm calling the police and they can take care of it. That's a little concerning. Number 5, I can't believe I lost the access card. I'm still waiting on the commissioner, but the juice is safe from the Boryokudan's hands. I've got to find that card before someone else finds it. In entry 6, there was a man named Azrael. He's the one who's fighting the Boryokudan. That's me. I'd probably go with him, but I have to finish this first. The commissioner called me back. They said they can't do anything. The police is useless on this planet. I'm going back to Weather Tower 2 to destroy it once and for all. Weather Tower 2. Presumably that might be where the drugs are?
Kane.
Yeah?
I think I know where the missing juice is. I might have the location of Center 7 sooner than I thought. I'll call you back in an hour if I'm right.
Is this gonna get messy?
I hope not. Over and out.
I have a feeling we're going to be coming close to some combat soon. We've gone right outside. All the way out.
Tower 02.
Let's go to the weather tower. Or maybe we'll leave it at that.
Delta 6, wake up.
Back with Delta 6.
This is the director speaking. We had a little malfunction with the air fluctuators, and we thought you could be of assistance in fixing it.
He said sending me to
Please take
maintenance.
the elevator down to maintenance shaft level 1. Use this card to unlock the maintenance door.
And he's given us a card to do so. We'll take that card. And I think that's where we'll end for today, guys. So thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope everything went smoothly and better than it has the last few times at least. And that'll be... So here we are in our cell again. In our cell we have picked up a card. That card requires us, or gives us, the access to the maintenance area. That throb of the force fields, just perfect. So the lights are still out, which is a little odd. The lights are normally on when we get up. But let's go to maintenance. So, maintenance is on the first floor, of course. Continue on with that. And get where we need to go. It is very dark. It's slightly concerning. Right, I think we have to use the card with the door. We do.
Apparently some pipes busted and the air fluctuation
My goodness.
was damaged. We need you to reset the system and fix
Everything's going crazy in here
or else
since the last time we were here.
Will be suffocating. Push the reset button on the console down there once you're done. Work quickly and safely.
So I have to do that, but first of all, let's turn off this steam. That's better. That was quite noisy. And the noise is gone. So we have to go back to this machine. Because apparently there's some pipes needing cleared. We have to walk right up to it first. We can't just click and then do the walking. That would be too easy.
Just turn on all the shafts, 1 through 10, and flip the power back on.
So we have to turn on every shaft. And then we'll put the power on. So let's see how that works out for us.
You'll know if they're on when they turn green.
We already obviously know this, but he doesn't know that we know this. But that's okay. So, from where we were last time, it looks like this has kept... just kept things the way they were last time. In terms of where we're going. So... how do I turn them all on? He wants every single one of them turned on. If we look at number 9 first? No, that doesn't. No, that doesn't seem to be. No. Oh. Well, that was easier than I expected, but let's just make sure this works.
Alright, that takes care of the ventilation system. Now
So we
replace
opened the
pipes.
vents. Now we need to find pipes to replace. Are they in the tool shed? A wrench. We'll need that to work out the pipes. And 2 pipes. So that's where all the tools are kept. And that's where all the things we need are kept.
Apologies, Delta 6, but we don't have anything larger than 10-inch pipe replacement in stock.
That's what
Please
she said.
just fix the other pipes and reset the air system. Don't forget to test the new pipes by using the steam valve again.
So we're testing pipes using steam valves. But I'm just trying to see, so presumably that's those pipes that were leaking when we walked in. Oh no. No, they're not accessible, but these are. So I guess that's where we're going. Can we need to walk all the way over there before he's capable of doing anything. Apparently. Do we need to wrench these? Yeah, so that should presumably take off the pipe. Yeah, so we got rid of the broken pipe. Put a new pipe in the slot.
Make sure to test the steam after...
Okay. Test the steam after we replace both pipes. Yeah, we don't want to leave it loose, do we? Because we'll end up with a pipe flying at us or something. So that one's okay. It's quite annoying that you can't really see them. Let's take this one off. And is that the right pipe? Yes. Okay, so another slot, another pipe. I mean, I can't see any way we could do this wrongly, unless we forgot to tighten them. That's firmly in place. So now we just go over here. It's strange.
Alright, that takes care of the pipes for now.
Well, it doesn't really.
Excellent work, Delta 6.
Because they're still leaking.
Please close the door on your way out and reset the mainframe cooling. It should be a large red button on the console down there. I'll see you in the morning.
See me in the morning. So he's had us do this in the middle of the night when everyone else is sleeping. And he said to do it on the machine. See, you need to get closer for that, but you can do that from halfway across the room. It's very strange. Okay, he said a red button. Looks like we just press it and we're done.
Charlie.
Oh. This is Boulder.
That's a nice name, you know that? I wish I had a name like Charlie. I didn't get one, though. I got Boulder instead.
Well, you know.
They don't like me, Charlie.
Sounds almost godlike, I suppose.
Nobody talks to me anymore. They treat me like...
Guess if you don't like that,
I'm
then...
a freak.
Take it up with your parents.
Hurt her. Honest. You don't even remember what I'm talking about, do you?
No memory, remember?
You ruined everything for me.
Everything.
I used to be a somebody before you came along.
Do we believe him?
Now, it's my turn. You're gonna pay for what you've done to me. Time to die, Charlie.
Wake up.
Time to die.
This Blade Runner element.
How does it feel?
Oh.
How does it feel
appear to be tied
know
to some
that you were
pipes.
suckered since the day I got here?
This feels good, I guess.
You don't even remember what you did to me. People were afraid of me. I could get whatever I wanted. You humiliated me in front of everyone.
So why?
Charlie.
What am I supposed to do?
What did you do to deserve this?
I don't know what I did to deserve this, to be fair.
Get out of here somehow.
Is there anything near me?
You know, Charlie, I remember when you first got here. Just
creating this
Delta,
shard.
Just another guy who would keep to himself.
Okay. Okay, we got that.
Not you, though. You had to mess everything up.
I would take it that we don't do it when he's looking at us. That would be pretty silly.
Crazy.
Oh. Use that. We can move our hands.
You are a very crazy man. You don't know what I'm gonna do with you.
I think if we do this with the steam, because we didn't fix the pipes properly, does this freeze him in place and not let me do anything? Looks like it.
When I'm finished with you, Epsilon 5 will be next. She's a good little girl.
Is she? Yeah, it looks like that's what we have to do, but the timing is a bit...
Follows you around all day ever since you got here. Hey, what are you...
Can't do it while he's watching.
Just because you saved her once, she's your pet now.
Will he turn round here? Can't time it unless he's not moving.
I don't know how you do it, Charlie.
Okay.
You just love getting your memory erased, don't you? I love it too, you know? It's very fun and gratifying.
Can't time it unless he's standing still.
Well, guess what?
Did I maybe do it when he's coming towards me?
Your map. What do you think you'll do?
So that he stops. And then...
Don't try anything. Giselle told me everything. We're leaving within the next week or so.
I can't time it unless he's not moving. Okay. I can't... Okay, so if I wonder...
Without you.
If I can distract him some other way.
I might take Epsilon 5
Can't do it when he's
with me,
facing
get
us.
her
So
memory
where's the
erased
pipes?
too.
They're there.
Then I can make you her enemy and me her friend.
Please don't hurt me.
Okay, you're free to go.
Really?
No.
There we are. We've knocked him down.
My eyes!
And burned his fat face by the look of things. That's a bit scary.
I can't see!
He can't see. What a shame. Should we kick him while he's down? No, we're not allowed to do that.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. He did this to himself, didn't he? Let's be honest. So now we're with Azrael.
Somebody's been here, all right.
This is the weather station. And while we wait for him to finish saving, we have a place to look at. The dumpster doesn't do anything. Oh, we have a call.
Yes, Kane.
It's Kane
Where
again.
are you? I lost contact with your signal. Did you leave the city?
I'm at an abandoned weather tower on the east side.
Yes, don't tell me you're gonna...
No, I'm not going to kill the whole city. Calm down. Just looking for
Oh,
some
you know,
lost cargo.
they're not very nice.
I've got a hunch whoever stole the juice from the Boryokudan put it here. I'll call you back when I find it. Over and out.
So the only thing we've got is the door. So if we open the door, I guess we'll find what we're looking for.
Looks like the maintenance entrance. The front must be on the opposite end.
Yeah, I don't think we want to go in the front door, do you? It's quite easy to open in comparison to some other places. Oh.
That's funny.
Some things going up
Shut
and
off.
down.
Maybe
and now
somebody
they've
was
stopped.
using it to transport something to the top.
Maybe. Maybe we're in trouble. Is there anything there? No. Spanner in the works. Got a ladder. These conveyors. That I would think is something useful. If we can reach it.
It's
No,
firmly wedged between the gears.
It's jammed.
Somebody must have stuck the pipe here to stop the gears.
Stick the pipe in to stop the gears. You wouldn't do that with your hands, would you? Feet, maybe? Oh. Can we take it now?
Got
yes. Okay, so we've got the pipe. And the only other thing we can do, really, oh, there's an exit there, is go up this ladder, though, I think. Okay. We have now, we have a machine.
The only thing that I can do with this is flip the switch.
What kind of machine is it?
I think this is the main power generator
Main
for this
power.
part of the tower. I had to fix one of these during the
tower.
war. That blank light should be red right now, so I'm guessing it's disconnected.
We've got a disconnected machine. We've also got a disconnected ladder just here. Oh, we got a chain. Chain on the door.
These chains are keeping the door in place.
Can we force them open?
That chain's not going to come off easily.
No. I bet we can hit them with a pipe.
I can't use those objects together.
That's going to be... I don't want to use my gun, that's going to be noisy. And we're trying to find somebody. So I'm not sure we want to use a noisy gun. Well, let's give it a shot.
I'm not going to go around and shoot everything I see.
Nope. Not that either. So we can't shoot the chains? Wait. Or we can. Because a moment ago he didn't want to do that. But now he does. Well, that doesn't make an awful lot of sense, does it? Well, it's a cabinet, though. What's in here?
There's an extension plug here. It looks like it might be useful.
An extension cord. It's a power extension cord. Well, this machine was disconnected, wasn't it? Where does it need to be connected to? What does it need to be connected to? Can it connect to this?
I can't do anything there.
No. Excuse me while I just reposition myself slightly. Okay. So there's nothing up here that this helps me with. But we can go back down the ladder. There's an exit to the right here. Let's see what this exit offers us. Oh, we have a machine with lots of switches. And a notice. Let's look at the notice.
Notice. Main auxiliary power has been shut off. To reactivate machinery and apparatuses, you must first flip on the central power switch located on the second floor in the conveyor room. After you reactivate the main auxiliary
switch
power,
that was up
this
above.
diverting machine will be online via the leftmost switch. This machine will reroute power to one, and I repeat,
switch.
only one sub-device.
One sub-device.
The auxiliary power has been cut down to 10%.
Auxiliary down
only
to
one
10.
device may be activated at a time. Any attempt to activate any secondary devices will shut off the power due to a shortage. Work safely, Chief Engineer.
Work safely, okay. We can work safely if that's what you want. But I don't know that it's going to work out that well for us. We have a box, which is usually useful in some way. The only thing, does it help us get up to that ladder?
It's still out of reach.
We're just not tall enough to reach that. What about this pipe? Yeah. Okay. That helped us with something. So what have we got here? We've got a plug. If we need this ladder. There's a conduit there. I mean, I would guess that plugs want to go into conduits. That's usually how things work, isn't it? Well, let's try that theory out. Let's have a look.
It's empty. It's missing a plug.
Missing a plug. There's a plug down there, but there's no way that would reach up here. Extension cord. That works. Can I use that on that?
It's too far to reach.
Can I use it on the ladder? To get it down there?
It won't reach down the ladder.
It won't reach down the ladder. Okay, so we've oh wait. That makes sense. If we drop it down there, does that go to the floor? The end of the plug's there. Okay. Guess we climb back down. Just have to work out how to position things here. I'm guessing maybe the crate's going to be useful again, because it's about the only way I'm getting up to that. So let's move this over to the left with a little bit of motion. Well, maybe that's a little too far, but that's not. Okay. So then that's not going to pull us, that's not going to pull down any further. Do we climb on the crate now, or no, surely we have to use the plug.
I should get on the box.
I should get on the box first. But how am I going to reach the thing if I'm on the box? Use plug on other plug.
Ah, got it.
You got an electric shock? What happened there? Okay, so we've got some power. Now, what does this power? That goes over there. The cable seems to be going along the roof here in the shadows. Let's get off this box because we don't need to be on it. So now, the first thing it said you had to do was turn on that switch up the ladder, didn't it? So we're going to flip that switch. There we are. We have power. I got the power. Okay. Now, we had a long and slightly complicated description of what to do in this area, didn't we? On these machines. They said to flip the first switch. Well, let's look.
Notice, main auxiliary power has been shut off. To reactivate machinery and apparatus,
So first flip on the central power.
Central power switch
Second
located
floor
on the
conveyor.
second floor.
Must be what we just
conveyor
did.
Room. After you reactivate the main auxiliary power, this diverting machine will be online via the
with the left switch.
This machine will reroute power to one, and I repeat,
And
only
reroutes
one
power to
sub-device.
one sub-device.
The auxiliary power has been cut down to 10%. Only one device may be activated at a time. Any attempt to activate any secondary devices will shut off the power due to a shortage. Work safely.
So there's not enough power to turn on all of them, but we know we have to turn this one on.
It's off.
That's all it's going to tell me, that the switches are off. So what do we want to turn on? Well, there's all these machines on top, but that looks like it. That one looks like it goes somewhere. I'm assuming. Let me go over here. Where's that red pipe go? Goes all the way up there. It's the only thing that looks promising. I'm assuming this is the right location, but obviously we can't be totally sure. That's done something. It says that some machinery's moving. Yeah, there we go. We got this belt moving again. If that helps us in any way whatsoever. So if we're doing that, we must have to use the belt, the conveyor, somehow. Maybe. Oh yeah. We're going up! Up, up, up. Yeah, because we couldn't get up the ladder, so that makes a degree of sense. Doesn't like we're going to be able to get down that way though. Did you see that pipe? Okay. So that's the top of the broken ladder. We've got a door and an exit to our left. Where should we go?
That must lead further into the station.
That's further into the station. Got some tubes.
More test tubes.
Test tubes, yeah. Let's go left. I like going left. Left is always good. Well, it's not always true.
Yep, it's juice.
He's juice.
Must have been leaking out.
He's juice.
I should open up those cases and see if the juice is still intact.
So we found the juice, guys. Is it orange juice? What kind of juice do we have? Let's look at the juice cases. Oh.
I have a hard time seeing how you got all this up here.
It wasn't easy.
I'm sorry, but I have to take it back.
Yeah, it has to be destroyed.
I can't let you. I can't let them have it again. I can't let this cycle go on.
I needed to save my brother. They know where he is, and I have to find him.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
The juice in exchange for your brother. Is that it?
Sounds about right.
But we don't want to give them it.
You want to save your brother, but you're willing to ruin the lives of hundreds of others in order to do so.
Yeah, the needs of the many do outweigh the needs of the few, don't they? Or the one. Thanks, Spock. I won't let them have it, but I need to find my brother. I'm going to use it against them. So how should we play this?
I'm going to use it against the Boryokuden.
What? How?
I can pin the crime on them and try them in Gemini court.
That's stupid. The Boryokuden own the government in here.
Oh, that
it's
could be
been that way
troublesome.
ever since the war. And unless you want another war, Taurus doesn't have any jurisdiction to arrest them. If you think your friends are going to give you that information, then they lied. They followed you here. They're probably going to kill us both, take the juice, and keep the location of your brother to themselves.
Do we think they will? You were saying that we planned this, are we? Do you think that's believable? We planned this all along. I think so.
That. I planned this all along.
and you let them go through with it?
What else could I do?
They've just entered the building. They're gonna be up here any second.
I'll try to reason with
Barracuda in the building, guys.
Get down and out of
In
sight.
his house. The only trouble is, presumably that means we've got to have another one of these shooting scenes that I hate.
Kane.
Kane here.
I found the juice. Get ready to drop out of orbit.
You're not going to take it to the Boryokuda?
No, they're coming to me. As soon as I get the location of Center 7, pick me up immediately.
Yeah. We can get out of here.
What did you just say?
What?
You're going to Center 7?
Two guys.
What's it to you?
Rendo scan.
What do you want?
They think
If
we're
you're going there, then I
Rendo
have to
scan.
We're not here to hurt you. All we want is the juice. We have the data packet with us. If you drop your guns, we'll
Well, now
throw
that
over
makes
the
things
packet
easier.
and leave you in peace.
Doesn't it?
Why do you want to go to Center 7?
Because
It makes
I
things
was
a
the
little
one who
easier.
escaped from it.
Throw over the
had a
packet
feeling
now,
that she might
and we
have
can
been.
all walk out of this.
I know it's PC. We're playing it on Steam. Welcome to the stream. So hand me over the packet, guys. Would you please?
Hand me the packet, and I might let you live.
We're the ones doing the negotiating here.
Okay. It's going to be over my dead body then, isn't it?
Over my dead body.
Well, that was the idea.
Oh, the shooting is a little frustrating. One down. Sometimes it's quite easy. He's a little harder to hit. Let's reload. Oh. He's hit us. Got him.
What's that noise?
Got him.
What's going on?
A bullet must have hit the gas pipe. The feed is going to overflow. We've got to get out of here.
I have to get that packet first.
Where is it? A data packet. Which one of them has it?
It's not on them, but I saw it in their hand.
Oh, it's gonna have flown away somewhere. Where's it gone? Is it down there?
I don't need to go.
I need to go down. I think. Must have flown off to the side. This ladder's broken. That must have hurt. Okay. Well, it's not there, is it? What's that?
It seems to be one part of some elaborate contraption to power this conveyor belt.
It's not what we're looking for. Can we go down any further? Let's stop
I'm
these.
not going to put it back in there. I just got it out.
No. Let's go back up. I don't see where this data packet is. Are we in a rush to get it? Is there some kind of...
No levers, no switch.
Go back up? Okay, I'm a little confused as to where we are here. Just pop up on the lift again. Let's go up again. Is it maybe landed? Oh, what's that? Ah, there we go. Takes a bit of looking, but yeah, we found it now. Of course it's going to fall down. Just to add to the tension. Nah. And now it's there. Well, that's not going to be easy.
I can't reach that from here.
No, I wouldn't expect you to. And if we stop the elevator at that point...
I can't reach that from here.
We still can't reach it. That's not a good start. Reach it from here?
I can't reach that from here.
Oh. Can we climb? Oh yeah. That's gonna work.
Got it.
And we got what we came for. Let's get out of here. Oh, so we have to climb over again. The tension's just ramping up and building and building. Let's get out of here. We got what we came for.
Kane, I got the data file. Rendezvous with me 5 clicks east of here.
Roger that. On my way.
Let's go! This thing is gonna blow!
It's gonna blow? Oh, that's not good, is it? Is the rain gonna stop now with the weather control station being gone? No, I guess not.
Hurry up and get in. One of the weather towers malfunctioned. The atmosphere isn't safe anymore.
Yeah, it malfunctioned.
That weather tower wasn't
Sounds about right to me.
What?
It malfunctioned.
Who's the girl?
Her name.
My name is Sayuri. I escaped from Center 7 almost a year ago.
Are you gonna help us break in?
I hope so.
Let's plug in the data packet and I'll plot the course. Okay, here we go. So we are here. We are currently in orbit on Barracus. That other planet to the left is Colony 4. That one over there is Harmony. There are jump gates here and here.
Okay.
Let's see where Center 7 is.
Center 7 is...
What's that giant brown area?
Up there.
That's the gas nebula on the top side
right-hand
of the galaxy,
corner.
the one that's causing us so many problems. So far, it's uncharted, and for good reason. Radiation is supposed to wipe you out if you enter. It says here that the prism was carved out of a giant asteroid in the center of the nebula. I don't know about the radiation effect on the ship. As long as we don't stay in the center for a long time, we should be able to make it through. I'll plug in the coordinates and plot our course of descent when we get near.
Sure. Why not?
You want to draft up a plan?
Give me a minute.
I'll be in the other room.
So you escaped from Center 7?
Yes, that was almost a year ago.
That means you were a patient there.
Yes.
So you don't remember who you were, right?
I know who I am now, and that's all that matters.
But you have no memory beyond a year ago.
Yeah.
That's right.
Sayuri,
They
are you
like
going to
to
help us
change
break
people
in?
Into,
Yes.
Do you have anything that can help us?
something strange.
Schematics, codes.
No, not like that. I escaped through the maintenance sections. I made my way to the docking bay, hopped on a freighter, and I got out when it arrived on Barracus.
So you know part of the layout.
Yes, if you put it that way. If you docked and got in through the maintenance areas, I could probably find my way around.
All right. I'll tell you when we get there, then.
Oh, and As? I thought I should stick around, you know? Just in case I could help.
Yeah, well.
Now that Kane finally trusts me, that is.
It's not particularly surprising.
Fine with me.
All the other parts of this game are available if you are interested. I've been playing it for a few days on here, and all the videos are up on YouTube. They're available on the channel Supernautus
You know I said I was never gonna
Streams.
pick up a gun again.
It's fairly new, there's not an awful lot of videos there. And at the moment we are in the early days of things, so
We'll be there in 7 hours.
the videos might not
Ezra,
all
you wanna
sound
tackle
great.
that plan now or later?
Now's fine.
But I hope things have improved quite a bit since then. So yeah, if you want to visit Supernautus Streams, you get all of this game.
You don't
just
even
watch
know
it.
Azrael's
You know.
You have your own reasons, don't you?
But it's very good actually. I mean, I've enjoyed
I left someone behind when I escaped.
the
I need to
style
find
of
out
it.
what happened to him. That's all.
Scan complete.
So this is Center 7. This is the place we're trying to get to, and we're playing alongside this man, who we don't know the name of because he's one of the people whose mind has been wiped by this place.
Well, Delta 6, here we are at last. Your final exam.
It's the final exam.
If you pass, you will be free to leave this facility and go on to your new life.
We're not supposed to do this.
You do want that, don't you? Now then, let's get started. Go ahead, pick up the gun.
That could be a problem. Let's see. This is where the gun goes up and down. Yeah, I know that. Where's the gun?
Well? Why aren't you shooting?
That might be a problem. We know why he's not shooting, because there's nothing there. Apart from this weight. Well... What?
Well then, if you don't want to test
No.
today and complete your final exam, then you
No
won't
food
get
for
your food
you.
ticket. Simple as that.
Yeah,
I'll be waiting here
it's an
until
interesting
you're ready,
method of
Delta 6.
conditioning
Or
people.
until
No
you
food
starve
unless
to
you
death.
do the tests. And we have no idea what the tests actually do to us, other than that they lead to us being replaced, becoming a different person, a better person, apparently.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus.
You're not going to find
Scan
any.
complete.
So, after successful testing, time for some food. At the mess hall. Although, he really doesn't like the food. We've had food
Hey.
once. Oh.
Hey.
She's
Giselle
back.
said she wanted to talk to you.
About what?
I don't know. She didn't say. She's waiting in the mess hall, I think.
Yeah, the mess hall as usual. Is she following me, or is she just walking around? Let's talk to her. No. She won't talk to me until we get to the mess hall. Which is fine. I guess we'll do that then. So, these are the people that we're planning the escape with, planning to get out of here with. So, I'm wondering what their intentions are. Let's go to the mess hall and find out. Looking for Giselle. The other female character in the in Center 7. There are only two. One has no name, just Epsilon 5, and the other is Giselle. This creepy mess hall. Mess hall filled with more mindless people. Let's carry on. So that's Giselle. Let's have a seat and have a chat.
Charlie, Epsilon 5.
You wanted to see me?
Sit down. Epsilon 5 will be coming with us after all. Everything's ready. I got the map completed. Except Balder won't be coming with us.
Because his face has been burned.
He had some kind of accident on maintenance duty last night. A steam valve wrecked his face or something.
Or something.
They said some doctors came in while nobody knew and took him to one of the other floors. Anyway, I guess we'll have to leave without him if he doesn't show up.
How are we doing this?
Judging by the map, we should exit from maintenance level 1A, disable the security, that's you, Epsilon, then try to reach the cargo bay. Turns out your computer skills are useful for something. That appears to be the only way off this place, since we seem to be in outer space. It looks like they have computer labs here and here. If they have our old memories, that's where they'll be, and that's where we'll go. Once one of us gets maintenance duty, we're all going to regroup on the maintenance floor.
What'll happen if we get caught?
Same thing that happens to everyone.
We won't remember this conversation.
We'll get wiped.
Until that maintenance call comes, just stay tight.
Welcome to recall.
Say, Charlie, you want to go check your stash one more time, just in case you left anything from your past life? I mean, it's not like you have anything better to do.
Check my stash. I guess that's worth doing. It's like a prison, but he doesn't stash anything anywhere disgusting. Well, I suppose he does. His stash is the toilet in his room. His room is basically just a cell with a force field on it. But don't worry, this place is perfectly fine, perfectly safe, perfectly normal. Why is the door not opening? Can I not get in?
Please use the scanner for identity verification.
Well, but we did. Okay. That's not normally been a problem. Normally the door just opens when I walk to it. So that's my room. Everyone else is asleep. So the toilet sees the... Oh. Appear to have a note. Let's have a look. Yeah, I get that. Let's see what it says. There's a note. Let's see what it says. I realise I've been quiet for a moment. Sorry, I had to grab a couple of things. And then came right back. Get out now, before it's too late. Okay. Why not? Let's check if there's anything in the toilet. Doesn't need to go now. What about the tank's interior? It would appear there's nothing to get there. So let's walk out of the room. Oh, it's him. Didn't we burn you enough before?
Balder.
Nothing to say?
What do you want?
I'm lost.
He's been wiped.
Do you remember anything?
How do I get to Green Chamber 2?
Green?
Go to the testing floor.
Chamber 2, yeah.
Thank you.
Epsilon 5, report for maintenance duty.
We just caused him his little accident before, and now he's had his mind wiped. To forget, maybe? Who knows? But I'm wondering, because he was part of the escape plan, if they now know that we're planning to escape. So she's on maintenance duty, so let's go to maintenance. Because is that not what she said the plan was? When someone gets maintenance duty, we go there. And then we escape. So let's find out. So we're on YouTube under Supernautus Streams. Mixer as Supernautus. This will be up on YouTube pretty quickly after we finish streaming. It's recording at the same time, so Shouldn't take too
Are
long.
you sure that camera behind me is off?
I think so.
We all here? Did you find Balder?
Yeah, he's no use. Do we say no because he is no use?
No.
Yeah.
Well, if we don't make it, at least we went out trying. If we do make it, I won't miss this place.
We don't need Balder.
Do we have everything? Gun, screwdriver? Yeah, it's all here. Charlie, take the gun. You're better with it.
Sure.
Give me the card, Epsilon.
That makes
and I'll
sense.
open the door. And haven't you decided on a name yet?
No.
You
Then
should
I'll
be...
give you one myself. How do you like Sayuri?
What?
Sayuri?
What's the matter? Not good enough for you, Sayuri?
Should be Boaty McBoatface, no?
Okay, Epsilon 5 or Sayuri. Whatever. I'm ready for you.
Maybe not. That doesn't make sense. Let's go.
Sayuri, take that camera down.
I think it's down.
I think it's down. It's not what you want to hear, is it? I think.
Wonder what happened in here. The whole place is in shambles. Anyway, that's going to be our exit point. I have an access code that should disable the security without being detected. Charlie, enter this code on that access door. 63821.
63821. Okay, well we need to turn that off first, don't we? Excuse me. 63821. It's very exciting. Oh.
Unauthorized access
Well,
point reached. Maintenance
that's going to be
level
fun.
1, room 3. Locking all access doors. Make no attempt to escape.
Yeah, well, screw you.
You have violated your rights as an inmate of this center.
My rights? What rights? What rights do we actually
Giselle,
have?
What do we do?
We get out.
Delta 6, Epsilon 5, Beta 7. The other instructors and I are truly disappointed.
Yeah, well, screw you guys.
Shut up!
Please don't speak to me like that.
Why don't you come down here and face us for once?
Yeah.
Giselle, I see you're still the same even after your rehabilitation.
Yeah, what of it?
What?
What did I tell you, Delta 6, about escaping? Do you realize the trouble you've caused us?
Yeah, sure.
All of you, by requiring me to reteach you after I erase your memories again. I'm going to have to retrain you all
Do you ever think
again.
maybe he needs to just stop doing it?
Guards come.
Just
They've
as soon as the
locked
guards
down
come.
the maintenance level. They'll be here any second.
Come on. Pressing escape to skip walking is now disabled. Okay. Let's shoot the door. Let's open it. Maybe not.
Sometimes I wonder why you
Kick
want
it.
to escape. To live with no
We're out.
identity? I don't worry. We have guards waiting for you that way.
Oh no, they have
Go
guards
ahead.
waiting.
Try and escape.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go,
What's
go,
going
go.
on?
I think
We have
security
to
were
go.
coming
It's
through
our
that
only
door.
chance. The director might be bluffing. Have you ever seen
He's
any
not
guards
gonna
here?
be.
No? Well, neither have I.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that maybe he's just a crazy old man living up there in his office pretending to give orders down here. Either way, it doesn't matter because I'm not sticking around here.
Okay.
I have the map. I'll take point. Let's go.
I'm just going to save my game because I've got a feeling that this might be difficult. Presumably we're just going out the door. Oh, what's this? We've got to get right across there, I guess.
Charlie, I think I see a switch over there. Would you kindly take
So you want
the
me
lead
to do
disable
it?
for us?
Would you kindly? Yeah, okay. It's Bioshock we're playing now, guys. Go, go, go. Please get out.
Be
Ah,
careful.
thank goodness. Stop there. And go. Or don't. Stop there again. Go. That wasn't so hard. Ah. Well, it wasn't so hard, but... There we go. Come on, over into the middle. And get ready.
Charlie, we made it through. Move up the next one.
That should be enough. And on we go. I could just turn it back on. Squash.
Thanks, Charlie. You did good out there.
Let's get out of here. Let's get the heck out of here. Uh-oh.
You're not getting out that way, Delta 6.
We got some guards.
Run!
Yeah, we can't run. Oh, I need to reload. Oh, we're all halfway dead already. Well, this isn't good. We're dead. If we get hit one more time. Yeah, we are dead. Okay. See, the gunfights can be a little bit annoying. Particularly when we've got two guys shooting at once.
Run!
Yeah, we're not gonna run. Hide. Okay, okay, okay. It's one down. Two down. For some reason that was a lot easier the second time.
Let's go, Charlie.
It's a maintenance door. Oh, maybe...
Let's go, Charlie.
No? We've got to exit the room first. What's this? Controls for the reactor. And a ladder. I'm going this way? The hangar bay, that's how we would get out, wouldn't it?
Behind
Vehicles.
us.
Oh. Giselle's
Run!
dead.
Use the stun settings, you morons. We want them alive.
Sure. Needs a key card. Maintenance key card, maybe? She's on maintenance duty.
I'll try.
So maybe that's what we need. Yes, it is. Let's go. Oh, can we go through there? Yeah.
They're right behind us. We have to hurry.
Can you work that door?
I'll try. 2 guards coming.
Oh no. 2 guards coming. I got shot before I could do anything. He's just gonna shoot forever. Okay, this isn't good. We're dead. But we're back here. Okay. I need you on the door.
Can you work that?
I'll try.
Try and see if we
guards
can shoot
coming.
him. This is hard to shoot this guy. Nah. Got him. Just reload. Not got much ammo left. Let's let him stop shooting and then pop out. And again. Let's take it easy. That's probably better. He's taking a while to die though. There we are, that's one down. Oh, get back in cover. Let's reload again. Down he goes. That missed. And again. That didn't. We're low on ammo though. Hopefully one more hit will do it. Reload one more time. Hopefully this is it, this last hit. No. We missed. Come on. I missed again. Ah! No! 2 bullets left. Got him. With 1 to spare.
They're coming.
Got it.
Let's get out of here, come on.
Run.
Oh, it's Balder. And he just killed me. What the hell? I thought he had his brain wiped.
Tell me that gun was set on stun. Otherwise, you could have killed 2 of my patients now.
Of course it was.
You didn't have to
Was
kill
it?
her.
Do you think it was?
She didn't have to die.
She was going to escape.
I'm starting to think
Well,
I
that's
shouldn't
fun.
have let you out, Beta 2. Your old memory is giving you revenge fantasies. Bring him back to the rehab chamber.
Why?
I think that
We're
maybe
going to erase his memory again.
brings an end to this chapter.
Speaking of which, why don't you go get Epsilon 5 already? The hangar bay is locked down.
Of course.
He'll go and he'll kill
Delta 6. Delta 6.
Epsilon 5.
Time to let you free, I suppose.
Oh.
You've got to go out and see the world.
Well, that's
I can't
interesting.
hold your hand forever.
I can't hold my hand forever. Okay. So here we are. I don't know how long's left of the game. I'm wondering whether I should just carry on. Or if I make this the end of my stream. She's got some great scenes, some great scenery. Really a beautiful sort of place.
The mark on your hand.
What? What about it?
It says Epsilon 5, doesn't it?
It's perfect.
Yes.
I heard they remove it during the surgery. What's that?
It's our plan. So, I've pinpointed the coordinates of the asteroid containing Center 7 deep inside the nebula. It's gonna be a pain to navigate, but we should be able to find it. Communications and sensors get knocked out from the electromagnetism, so we should be able to reach the asteroid undetected.
So,
once we get within range, we can use the nebula as a screen and maneuver the ship
I'm
onto the
confused.
backside of the asteroid where they don't have any sensors.
this seems like what we
Now,
watched.
according to this blueprint, there's an exhaust
Was in the
shaft
past.
right here, which looks like our best point of entry. This would lead straight into the
If
back
she's
maintenance
Epsilon
sections of the
5.
station where they don't have any guards. Once you're inside, you can access terminal computers here and find out where your brother is, Azrael.
What if they've already erased his memory?
It says they store the memories of their patients on backup data
His
banks.
brother.
You can access those from the terminal rooms.
So you can find out who and where all the other patients have gone?
Yes, but I'm not sure if I would even want my old memory back if I were you.
And why is that?
Would you like to wake up one day and discover you were another person entirely?
No.
Sayori,
Very much.
does this blueprint look familiar to you?
Excuse me.
If it leads into the maintenance shaft, I know where to go.
Alright then, Matthias and I will stay on the ship after we dock. Then you, Asriel, and Sayori can enter from the back.
Sounds good to me. I'll stay on the ship.
Okay, I'll start heading into the nebula now. Whenever you're ready, I'll start the descent.
Okay, yeah, I think we will. We'll make that the end of Gemini Rue for today. This will be up on YouTube very shortly, probably in the next hour or so, and hopefully you'll have a look at things there and enjoy that. Back on Mixer, probably again later this evening, to be fair. There's a couple of other things I need to do. We want to continue our Diablo 3 playthrough for about an hour or two. And at that point, obviously, we'll move on, and we'll probably come back to this again tomorrow, and probably the final chapter tomorrow, I would guess, because by the looks of things, we're pretty close to the end. So here we are on the ship. We've just found out that the escape attempts from Center 7 were not successful. Well, a couple of them weren't. As it turns out, this lady here is Sayuri. I believe she was with the escapists, so it almost sounds like the escape was maybe something from the past. That part's over, that chapter has been finished. We've bypassed that all. So now what we're doing is we're looking at getting into Center 7 with our 3 people here. Plus our pilot Kane, of course, and he wants us to meet him in the cockpit. So what better place to start?
We all here?
Here we go. We are.
Yep.
Okay, I'll start heading into the nebula now. Hold on, this might get a little rough.
Entering the nebula. Pretty. Isn't it a pretty scene?
Warning, hull temperature decreasing at rapid rate.
Oh. We're in danger.
Are you sure we're gonna make it?
No, we're not entirely sure, but let's hope we do.
Warning, deflection shields failing.
This doesn't sound good.
Well, it's kind of expected based on where we were.
We'll hold together. Asriel, look at that radar and update my position.
Update your position on the radar. That's the radar. So let's update his position.
We're in the center of that crosshair, and Center 7 should be a blinking light out there. Can you see it?
I've got a blinking light.
I can see
Tell
a
me which
blinking
way
light.
to go and keep updating my position.
Speech over the top of it doesn't help me find it much easier. We want to go up.
Go straight.
Okay.
The dot disappeared.
The nebula must be interfering with the radar. Just keep directing me as if the target is where it was.
We've got nebula interfering. Let's go left.
Okay.
And left again.
Veer left.
Okay.
Veer left.
Left again.
Got it.
It's gone. Oh, yeah, here we are.
Veer left.
Ever left. Ever left. Now let's go slightly further left.
Got it.
If we go straight on now.
Going.
Go straight.
Does that get us?
Right.
Go straight.
Roger that.
We're going straight, guys.
Go straight.
Right.
Oh.
Something's wrong with the radar.
We must be getting close.
What are you talking about?
It's all staticky.
Well then, fix it.
But how do I do that?
I've got no idea how to use this thing.
No.
Some kind of console.
That's jittering is a little off-putting. Sorry, just one sec. Just need to check one thing. Looks like everything's working as we want it to now. And that's all we needed to know, really, wasn't it? We needed to know that everything was running smoothly. Okay, so this console is not working.
I've got no idea how to use this thing. Some kind of console used for instruments and such.
Hey, well, this skill turns out to be useful quite often. Old technology, hey? You just give it a kick and it works. Let's get into that view before... Oh, we're too far.
Pull back.
Okay.
We've gone too far, we need to go back.
Pull back.
Okay.
Now we need to go left.
Veer left.
Okay.
And
pull back.
A little bit more.
Got it.
Veer left.
A little bit more.
Got it. Hold up.
And we should be right on top of it now.
I got a visual. I'm gonna try to get under it before they can spot us.
So this would appear to be the prison we've been hearing so much about. Right now it just looks like a lot of floating rocks. We've clamped on.
Yeah, but I thought for sure we were spotted. Their sensors were right on us.
Did we make it?
Maybe the radiation interfered.
We're all dead now.
Okay, Az, your go. Good luck. Find your brother. I'll keep an eye on the ship.
Please do.
You ready, Sayuri?
Lead the way.
So Sayuri and Matthias will be coming with us, I believe, to give us some moral support. And let's see how we get on. Let's go out the hatch, I guess. No. We are just getting off the ship, aren't we? And the exit to the ship is just here.
Kane,
this
are you
place looks
sure
familiar.
this tunnel is pressurized?
Yeah, it says so on the schematic. It leads straight into the maintenance shaft.
This looks familiar. It's Center 7. Hello everybody, we're in Center 7. And now we find out exactly what happened in here, what the aftermath of the escape was.
Do you know where we are?
I remember. We should go straight ahead to reach the computers. I think I can access the database in there.
Just find what you need and locate the cell my brother is in.
We're going straight ahead. But we don't have any way to get through that keypad, so... I don't think we're going to go that way.
It needs a key card.
And I'm guessing nobody has a key card. No. So we carry on to the exit of the room. And we have some electrified puddles. There's a corpse there too. Let's have a quick search of the corpse. As you should always do in these games.
This gas mask is punctured, so it's useless.
Gas mask's useless. We've got a puddle, some piping, a light. Is it the light arcing into the...
The piping leading to the light is electrocuting the water.
So, if there's no electrical source there... Yeah, there's no electrical source there. It stops the puddle from being electrified.
It's offline.
The piping is offline. I wasn't sure piping could be online, but it's offline now. what do we have here? This ladder, where does it actually take us? I saw this yesterday.
The reactor's down there. I don't want to get near the radiation.
That would make sense, it's the reactor.
Those are the controls for the reactor.
I don't think we want to blow the reactor.
I don't want to mess with that.
I think that would be pretty silly. So I guess we're carrying on. Anything really else in here? Let's move on.
I think that's where the terminals are. Up there.
All right.
So the terminals are through this door, she's saying. But we don't have any way in. So we'll have to search bodies, search corpses, search everywhere.
He had a key card on him.
And obviously with this sort of thing, corpses are very useful.
Please insert your key card for
because we need a key card to go through this door. That was lucky. Let's go inside. Let's get going onto the computer. Oh, this is the room where they wiped
the surgery chambers.
Memories.
This is where they would finish the rehabilitation. It
Where
ended
they
with a
clear
memory
people's
wipe,
memory
and then a face transplant.
So that they'll be more pliant. We're gonna get Sayuri.
Can you work that terminal?
I'll try. What's your brother's name? I'll try to find his cell.
Is he likely to be known by name?
Daniel Odin.
Okay.
Daniel, look at
I'm scanning the
it's
station's
not a name
manifest
that
for
we
life
have
forms.
heard
That's funny.
in the game.
What?
None of the station's crew are showing up on the list.
What about the prisoners?
Yes,
Hopefully
they're
things
here.
are okay.
His name is Daniel Odin?
Yes.
Daniel Odin. That's
I
correct.
don't understand. That can't be right.
She doesn't
There's
understand.
nobody here by that name.
That's okay.
Well, they
you don't
couldn't
need
have
to
taken him
understand.
anywhere else. Maybe they didn't update the database. Maybe he's not listed here. Maybe on another drive.
I can look in the next room.
Let's go then.
Wait, I need to look up a different patient first.
Who?
When I was here before, there was a patient called Delta 6. He was the one who got me out of here.
Delta 6.
File selected.
He didn't
Delta
escape with
6.
you?
Subject was
He
contracted
was
by
shot.
the Taurus
I had to
Mafia
leave him
to be
behind.
trained as an
What did they
He was
do
actually
for
one of
him?
us. He turns out
I'd
to be his
rather not
brother.
think about it.
Subject file, Delta 6. Training began 22/28, November 11th, on schedule. Subject was trained in basic training and completed it December 7th, 22/28. Subject was
So he's
given
completed his
specialization
training.
in armed weaponry. Subject attempted to escape facility by destroying maintenance access point 7C on December 18th, 22/28. Memory was re-erased and weapons training continued. A second escape with 2 fellow inmates was attempted 8 days
The one we
later
know
on
of, the one we
26th,
were involved in.
Escape attempt was neutralized. Prisoner Epsilon 5 was reported missing and traced to Baracus. Prisoner Beta 7 was accidentally terminated.
There wasn't much accidental about it, let's be honest. File continued on drive 8 in the next room. Why they couldn't keep the file on the one computer, I don't really know. Again, Sayuri, you know how to use computers.
Can you work that terminal?
I'll
so
try.
you can do the work for me, thanks.
Does it say anything? Anything about my brother?
Nothing. Still nothing here.
They've got to have something. Something else.
Wait a second. They have a series of locked drives up ahead. They're in the director's office. We'll have to go there in person to access them.
The director's office.
You wanna
Also,
check
look
it
at
out?
that room.
Let's
That
go.
room's a lot
Wait a
bloodier
second.
than the one before.
There's another file here on Delta 6. I want
a
to
lot
check
bloodier. Done some serious damage
Time to
there.
retrain him. Again.
Holograms.
Would you rather let him take control of his own life and let him become a monster?
That's why we recondition them. They don't need a choice, because it will be the wrong one. So we make it for them.
We make your choices. So
Shouldn't we get ready for the face transplant?
Yes, Fred, of course. Did you finish programming his new past?
The construct finished hours ago.
And you put the failsafes in, right?
Do I look like I know how to do my job?
Some method of stopping them.
We
I
should
guess.
start the surgery.
You should. I told the client we would have him shipped to New Jupiter by tomorrow. He's supposed to arrive there with the new memory in place.
So
I'm
yeah,
gonna miss you, Delta 6.
the whole kind of point of things is to obviously recondition people by
I know him,
putting a
and this
new
is the
kind of
end of it.
personality, new
His
memories
consciousness,
into them.
his existence. He has a new
Turning them
identity
from villains into good people, or
It says the
more
director's
likely with
office is
this,
ahead.
the other way around.
Let's go.
So we're continuing to the next room. Which is very dark. We're going to try and open this door.
It won't open.
But it doesn't open. Oh, but we have lights. Oh, here we go.
Azrael Odin. I never thought I would have to say that name again in my life. The little assassin who went out to be a big boy and work for the Barrio Kuden. But no. No. You had to screw everything up, didn't you?
I guess I did.
You know what happens when customers get defunct
Maybe
products?
he'll tell me.
They get recalled.
Eventually.
You know how? I put fail-safes in them. Fail-safes that when, by the flip of a switch, the product automatically comes back to me. You know, desirable objects, lost lovers, objects of power, missing family members. Everybody has something that they're willing to give everything up for and chase after.
Don't.
Most people probably do, yeah. No, we're not moving. We're staying still.
You must know by now, don't you? Your name isn't Azrael. There's no such person as Azrael Odin. I created him. I programmed your entire past, your entire being, your personality. I made you think that you were Azrael Odin. But I'm happy to see you again, Delta 6. I've missed you since you left.
Wait, surely she would know us if we were Delta 6.
How do you know that? How do you know who you are?
Matthias knows me.
You don't have to create fake people by themselves, you know that. I can just send them out in pairs, or triplets, or dozens. Just because you remember him, it doesn't mean he's real. Think about it, Delta 6. Any connections to your old life, any family members or loved ones who could identify you. They don't exist. And if they do, you don't remember where to find them, or remember when you last saw them. There's no one in this world who can identify you.
Tricky.
Azrael.
The past I created for you predetermined you into becoming an assassin.
Sayuri wouldn't know who he was.
But for some reason, when we sent you out, you betrayed us, Delta 6.
No, because you're a bunch of assholes.
That wasn't supposed to happen. No, it wasn't. And I've spent the last 8 months trying to figure out why
send someone out in order
did
to let
my
him turn on you, do you?
predestination fail me.
It'd be pretty silly.
It never has before.
Azrael, he...
You know, I've had this theory about you. About why you totally flipped out and betrayed your fellow assassins and then turned yourself into the police. You might know a little bit about our operation here and how you're all designed to be programmed from a clean slate. Funny thing is, though, sometimes our patients don't turn out the way we want them to. You being an extreme case. Some of them just fail to function as their programmed roles. And you know why?
Because your system doesn't
because
work?
There's one section of the human psyche that we just have never deconstructed in our rehabilitation process. We call it the conscience.
Yeah,
when
nothing
you
you can
finally
do about
pull
a
the
conscience, is
trigger,
there?
maybe we
When
haven't
you've got a conscience.
desensitized you enough to killing. Maybe we need to make you kill innocent men 100 times over, just like you did in your past. You remember it, Azrael. You remember what you did in the Gemini War.
Well, you wiped my memory, didn't you?
But sadly, the conscience isn't affected by memories. It's only affected by experience. Well, thanks to you, I've decided to integrate a new phase into our rehabilitation process. This is called deconstructing the conscience, and it will be starting on all patients, effective immediately.
Deconstructing the conscience.
And you, Delta 6, will be the first test subject of this
Now,
new
how is he
phase.
supposed to do that, I wonder?
We'll have loads of fun, I'm sure. And you, Epsilon 5? What shall we do with you? Such an unexpected guest deserves some kind of recognition.
We're going to be in some trouble here,
Goodbye,
I think.
Delta 6. Epsilon 5. It was a pleasure to see you both
He's not seen The Last
again.
of Us. We're being... I guess we're being gassed. Purple gas. Taking us out of the game for now. Not much we can do about it either. So we're in a cell.
Oh, where
Doesn't
am
look
I?
much like the cells we knew before.
I don't need to.
Doesn't need to do anything with the toilet. Is there anything under the lid? Let's take a look.
That's funny. There's no piping inside the tank.
Toilet with no pipes.
Just an ordinary sink.
A sink that's just ordinary, with some gratings. We can take that grating off,
I don't see anything in there.
but there's nothing inside it. Another grate here. Not much in this room.
I can't see anything down there.
Just some grates. Another grate here. And again, let's just see if there's anything in the opening.
I don't see anything in there. Wait a second.
Oh,
I think I see some movement on the other side.
she sees something moving. Can we talk? See if there's
Hello?
something in there?
Is anyone there?
Sayuri,
Kane?
where
Kane,
are you?
He was on the...
I'm in some
He
kind
was
of
on the ship.
cell.
Same here. What happened?
I don't know. They got Azrael. I think they're going to rehabilitate him.
What?
We've just got to get out of here. Where's
Should we not
Matthias?
Save?
Oh, shit, I know. He's the one who
Azrael
put me in here
first?
for all I know. Can you explain to
So
me
the
what
brother
exactly is
story-
going on here?
Must have been a
Where's
trigger to get him
Azrael?
back in,
Azrael, he
I guess.
doesn't exist.
What?
He's not real. He's a rehabilitated patient who existed before in this prison. The director gave that patient the identity of Azrael and sent him out to be an assassin.
So
But I
basically,
guess
our whole
Azrael
story,
joined you.
backstory that Azrael has,
So they hunted him down.
it's kind of
They
a
wanted
lie.
to get him back here to change him again, to rehabilitate him.
He's been living a lie,
Are you
folks.
saying that there's no such person as Azrael Odin?
I don't know. Yes, I think so.
And I'm guessing that means his brother doesn't exist either. So if he's
Unless
not
his brother
Azrael
is
Odin, then who is
Baldur.
he?
I don't know.
He was still alive
I think
last
he was
time
in
we saw
Center
him.
7 the same time I was. We called him Delta 6. None of us knew who we were.
But they have the memory drives here.
I know.
We'll get your
Can we
memory
get
back,
the memory
don't worry.
drives? That would
We have
be
to save
interesting
Azrael
to get our
first.
memories back, wouldn't it? Okay, so it looks like we now have Kane. And we can get him to, well, let's see.
Hey, Kane?
What?
Open the drain pipe towards me, will you?
All right.
We're not going to be able to crawl through there. Are we?
I don't see anything in there. Wait a second. I think I see some movement on the other side.
Yeah, we already know what the movement is. It's Kane.
Hey, Kane?
What?
Check the walls for anything.
Let's check around.
Nothing.
Not a thing there. What about the toilet?
Hey, Kane?
What?
Open the lid of your toilet, will you?
Where is this leading?
Please?
Just do it. That's what I've asked you to do, so just do it. Question is, does he find anything in the bottom of there? Because I didn't.
Hey, Kane?
Tell me what's in the interior.
Check inside the toilet.
What are you looking for?
Anything.
I ripped out one of the pipes.
He's ripped out one of the pipes. Can I get that pipe, maybe? if I get him to put the pipe through the
Kane?
wall...
What?
Check the walls for anything.
No. Don't do that again.
Nothing.
That wasn't why I must have missed the hole. I want you to interact with... Where's the opening?
Hey, Kane?
The opening.
What?
Try giving me the pipe.
Alright.
Try giving me the pipe.
I slid it through.
He slid it through, guys. It was like a hot dog down a hallway. But what use could the pipe be to us? Oh, something else was there. Oh, look, that's different.
This panel looks loose.
Can I kick it off?
It's more bent now.
It's more bent now. Pipe, maybe?
I got part of it open. I might be able to peel the rest off.
Yeah. So then we'll just use our hands to peel off the rest of the panel, I guess?
What's going on?
Subject file, Delta 6.
Oh,
Rehabilitation number 3.
We're in the bloody rehabilitation
procedure
room.
572 initiated.
And Matthias is there.
What are you doing here?
Is he the director?
Asriel, if I should even call you that still. I'm here to watch. I'm here to make sure you suffer for what you've done.
What?
It's the next best thing, since the
not our
director
friend,
won't
then.
let me kill you.
Beta 2, could you please step out of the way?
Yes, Beta 2.
We need to get this operation started.
I don't know who he is.
Alright.
Delta 6. Delta 6. How many times are we going to have to do this?
As many as you
And I'm
takes
short-handed
until you
now,
realize
too.
it's not a good idea.
I hope you promise me this time that you won't malfunction.
I thought you were my friend.
You're not wrong, buddy.
I did too. Until the director reactivated my current memory. In all truth, I was Matthias. For about 20 days.
You have the feeling that everyone
You
involved
are
in
one
this
of the
is in this
last,
place.
Delta 6. Hard to believe, I know. You see,
About to have our memory wiped, though.
things got a little odd around here.
Things got odd around here after we left. I think it was pretty odd around here before we left, to be quite honest. Yeah, you know, you were wiping people's memories and training them in little rooms to destroy other people's lives.
Are you there?
Kane, where
So
are
you
you?
could destroy theirs, I
I'm
guess.
in the next cell over. You weren't gonna leave me behind, are you?
I was thinking about it,
Kane,
but
I'll
I'm
get
not
you out
going
in
to
a
do that.
second. Hold
I'm trying to
on.
be a nice person here. That's his cell. We're past the stomper. Wait, that killed me? I thought I got past it. It's like crushy thing. There we are. Okay, so these... That's going to cause a problem getting into his cell, isn't it? That's up. I need to... Oh, there's a switch to stop these like there was last time. I need to stop that... When? About there. As that almost reaches the top. As it's about halfway up. Maybe? Oh, but you can't do anything. Will that stop them both about the same place? Is that going to stop it enough for me to get to Kane's cell? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. So I guess we do the same as we did.
It won't come off by foot.
No, we don't kick it.
Kane.
What?
I've got this open.
Oh, we got the pipe.
I'll try to
Let's
get
try
you
and
out
get him
from
out
the
with
other
the pipe.
side.
All right. Thanks for not leaving me behind.
Right.
Well, I needed all
Where
the help
to
I
now?
could get, to be honest.
We've got to find Azrael before they erase his memory.
We might be just a touch too late for that. Hopefully not. Let's go this way. We want to go to the room above the memory wipe, I guess. Which was this way. The room where we got the key card. Oh, and the good news is the key card door. Oh, now there's a question. Can we get in the door? Oh, it's open even though we don't have the key card anymore.
I'll wait out here.
Let's
I
look
think
around.
it should open the next door.
Do we want to do that?
I can't talk with...
The console has nothing. But maybe this one will let us into that door. Aha! This was the room that they were just in, wiping his memory, I think. So it looks like maybe they finished. Oh, there's something in the console. What's that? A security card? Yeah, so another key card that will get us somewhere, I guess. Can we go through here?
Security lockdown.
No.
All access points closed.
So maybe this
These
isn't.
doors will not open except in emergencies.
There's got to be a way.
Well, I think we've probably got to go the other way just now then, eh? Oh, I need to use the console to open the door. Apparently. I thought it would have been easier to have done something else. But there's the way out. Let's see if Kane has any ideas.
Kane.
What?
What now?
We need to get back to the ship, fast.
We need to get back to the ship. What's this? What's down here? It's an area I haven't tried. There's a lot of blood going this way as well. You can see this trail of blood going all the way. We're going to see what's down there, eh? It's a very bloody room.
Please insert your keycard for identity verification.
A key card that we just got, presumably from here. So, oh, okay. It's the room where they're doing the memory wiping.
I'm not strong enough to pick him up.
Let's see if we can talk to him then.
Azrael,
Can we talk
can
to
you
him?
hear me?
No, we can't. Will Kane talk to him?
Kane?
All right.
Maybe Kane can help him.
Azrael. Azrael.
Azrael.
Question is, does he remember who he is?
Where
Or has the
am
wipe
I?
been successful?
Do you remember me?
What?
Azrael, do you know my name?
I don't know.
Let's go get the ship. We don't want to waste any
Here
more
we are.
time. I'm betting they've got it docked in the hangar bay.
What about his memory?
The memory files are locked in the director's office. He can try to get there, but we don't have time to stay around here forever.
But it'd be
Azrael,
kinda
can you
useless
walk?
if he has no memory.
I think I can.
Come
I
on,
guess
before
we're-
somebody notices we're missing. I'll meet you at the ship.
I guess we're following Kane.
I can't remember anything.
Just follow me. Everything is going to be okay.
Should we follow Kane out of here then? He just went off to the left-hand side. We didn't see him. Just went off to the left-hand side. This is the reactor room that there's not really anything to do in. Unless you want to get irradiated. There's not much we can do here apart from just walk. Because that's all that's going on.
Did you get the memory files?
No.
We don't have time to stick around here. Whoever locked us up might find out we're missing.
But... alright.
You know how to get this door open?
Well, it had a keypad, so can we use the card? Yes. Oh, this is where we had the gunfight. Where we hid behind those barrels. We've got another door. You know, the level of trust we've had for people in this game makes me wonder if perhaps Kane could be a problem as well.
There's the ship.
Okay.
Let's get out of here. I'm not ready to stick around and let ourselves get captured again. Let's go, Sayuri.
There's the ship.
Security breach. All access point doors will not open except in emergencies.
There's got to be another way for this door to open.
Azrael, I wasn't done with him. I need him to come back now.
Almost sounds robotic. He's gonna gas us again.
I have plans for him. They weren't finished.
Kane, this door won't open unless the station goes into
probably
emergency.
lock the other doors on us too, I would imagine.
Where are you going?
That's what I would do.
You know what happened to the last people who tried to leave this station without my permission?
Here, take Azrael's old communicator.
They
so
got
I can
away?
call you.
2 of us are here. They were going to tell on me.
Is this, GLaDOS? What's going on? Oh, we've got a gas mask. He likes to knock us out with gas. So what do we do now? We can't... So in the event of an emergency, it'll open. Emergency. Might be something... A fire? We start a fire somewhere? Ugh. A meltdown. Some sort of core meltdown, that would work, wouldn't it? That would definitely work. And there's the ladder down to the core that we tried earlier. I'm using my communicator on it.
I don't have time to talk to Kane.
I wonder, will the card work on this?
Security clearance verified.
It does. It does. This could be a dangerous game though. This is going to throw a timer on us, I would imagine.
System started.
The reactor's starting up. Let's do a quick system check first of all.
System report. System stable.
It's stable. Let's try manual override. Close the safety doors.
Closing safety doors.
Let's raise the temperature.
Raising temperature.
Shut the cooling vents. Overheat the whole reactor. And I know we will. Okay.
Overriding safety code.
We'll do that.
Releasing gas.
Do I now need to put my gas mask on? Maybe I should have done that first.
Alarm. Alarm. Explosion is emergency.
Explosion's imminent.
Emergency. All access points
Explosion imminent.
I repeat, evacuate station.
Sayuri, what have you done? You've probably killed yourself.
Emergency. All access
Look.
points opening.
There were still people in here.
Evacuate station. Please proceed
I need to find those memory dumps. Through the computer room, which is where they store all the memories, I believe. Well, it must be that door we couldn't get through, maybe. All the doors are opening, look. Well, there was that door we couldn't get through before, and this is about the only other place we've not been to. So let's go.
Sayuri, the doors are open. Get back here, I'll start the ship.
Let's get back.
The doors are opening.
Yeah, all the doors
That
are
means
opening.
I can go back.
Sayuri, what?
Don't.
I can get my memory back. And Asriel's.
But there's no time.
I've spent
Well,
my
we'll make
entire
time.
life not knowing who
We
I
can
am.
make time for
if
our
I leave
memories.
here without finding out, I'll regret it forever.
But what if the memories are bad?
Sayuri, wait!
Oh yeah. In there. Oh, the door's already open. All the doors are open. Every door is open.
Audio log number 250. Something's wrong with the memory banks.
Oh wait.
All the files are missing from the patients.
All the files are missing from the memory banks.
Do you know where they went? I wanted to check something.
Wait, what?
Some of our patients, we haven't been rehabilitating criminals. Audio log number 277.
Not
Director's
rehabilitating
locked himself
criminals.
in his office.
And I guess this is the director's office where he's
He's got all the
stayed
memory files
hidden
in there, and he's locked down the station.
away from everybody. Without their memory files,
I
they
can't call
can't
back
do
home base through the
anything.
nebula interference.
And they can't make any calls. Oh yes, there's the door to the office that we stood outside earlier. I guess we're going in here. I guess. Yeah, this will be the director's computer.
Accessing memory files.
And the memory files are here.
Wait. You don't want to do that?
It looks like he has a monocle.
I normally
He has a monocle.
don't like to talk to my patients face to face, but it appears you have made quite a mess of things.
You think controlling our lives is your decision?
My decision? If I don't do it, then society has already done it. Everything in a normal human being's life creates who that person is, from their environment, to their friends, to their life experiences. All I'm doing is recreating that. It's the same thing that happens to every person who enters this world. No matter what, I can't control everything.
You can't.
Do you still blame yourself for leaving Delta 6 behind?
Are you going to kill me?
What do you think? Do I have a choice? Maybe everything in my life was predetermined to this moment. Maybe someone chose my past, my life experiences, my environment. Maybe that shaped my personality into who I am and what I can and can't do.
Stop doing this to people.
But here I am, with this gun. I don't have a choice, do I? What I am about to choose has already been decided by every programmed bit of my being before me. What is it then? Do you think I have a choice?
You do. You've always got a choice.
Yes.
There's always a choice.
Yes. I did have a choice. But I only realized that when it was too late.
You realized you had a choice when it was too late.
Are you going to kill me?
It's not too late now, is it?
If you wish for your death, then so be it.
Warning. Reactor core unstable.
So we'll have to go and rescue her.
Imminent. Proceed to evacuate station. Emergency. All access points opening. Emergency. All access points opening. I repeat.
Sayuri, the doors are open. Get back here. I'll start the ship. Sayuri?
The doors are opening. That means I can go back.
Sayuri,
We've
what?
had this conversation.
My memory
But there's no time.
There is no time.
I spent my entire life. If I leave here without finding out, I'll
We know all that already.
Sayori, wait!
And that.
Who's Sayuri?
She's
Memory's
the
been
one
wiped.
who got you out of there.
He doesn't know who it
Where'd
is.
she go?
I don't know.
I should go back for her.
You should go back for her,
This
but he has no
station's
idea who
about
she
to
is,
blow.
where
We need
she
to get
is.
out of here now.
Where he
Az,
is.
You have no idea what's going on right now, do you?
I don't need to. Give me your gun.
Yeah, he won't forget how to shoot.
How do you know how to use that?
I remember things.
He remembers things.
Going back. Don't stop me.
Things.
Asriel, I'll be waiting in the ship. It'll take a minute to prep it anyway.
Okay. So we're going back the way we came. Up to the director's office, I guess, to save Sayuri. She was this way. The music, the atmosphere, just everything fits so nicely to this kind of game, you know? And it really is a really good looking game with a great atmosphere. I'm very happy to have played. You know, it's got that kind of noir element to it. Oh, we've got a fight with
So I see they didn't erase your weaponry training.
Matthias.
Am I right, Charlie?
He thinks
Who
he's
are you?
a tough guy.
I'm definitely not some screwed up freak from your fake past, am I?
What do you want?
I want you dead for what you did to me that day.
I have no idea
I
what we
heard it
did to
took
him.
at least 3 surgeries to get my face back
Wait,
in
is
one
this Balder?
piece again.
This is Balder.
That's right, buddy. It's me, Balder. The director uses me as a memory figure now, and rehabs me when he needs someone to
replaced
double
his
in a fake
face.
past to someone who doesn't exist, like Matthias. But after I'm done, I get my old memory back, and I made sure that we ran into each other again. Not the best line of work, but I can't
He's annoyed
complain.
that I caused him a major
So Delta
facial
6,
injury.
Asriel,
Not entirely
whatever
surprised,
screwed
but
up
hey, at least he
person
gets
you
to be
are,
free.
well, are you ready to die, or what?
Can't be said for all of us. Alright, we're ready to die, apparently. Hey, buddy. The thing with these shooting sequences is there's a pretty obvious pattern. Which is, wait for him to finish shooting. He's hit us this time. Go this side again. He didn't hit me, I was hidden behind there. It's a little more interesting because he seems to know where I am. So that makes it a little more difficult. Let's reload. I don't think we're going to be able to kill him. One more hit and we're dead. We're dead. That makes things a little more difficult. Okay. So Balder does like to change back and forth. I'm going to try the headshot trick. If it works, then it saves us a lot of trouble. If it doesn't, then, well, we'll die pretty quick. We'll have to try and skip over the whole conversation as well. Keep moving. Onward, ever onward. Till we reach our end. So the uncomfortable sitting position here doesn't help.
So I see that.
Who are you?
Well, we know the whole conversation here. We don't
I
need
heard
to go
it
through
took
it
at
again.
least the direct, but after not the best.
So
So
come on.
Delta 6. Well,
All right.
We're gonna hit this now. The headshot didn't work. couple of seconds, and here we go. Again, the headshot didn't work. Now. No, I did that too early. Or too late, should I say. I don't want to save it there though, do I? Reload. Almost caught me there. He almost got me there. Oh, I thought I was hiding, I wasn't. That's really annoying. What we're gonna do... save us going through that whole situation again. Is we're gonna try to save our game just before we get to Boulder. Rather than having to do this entire walk every single time. Go out. Why are you not going? Oh, because I'm going the wrong way, that's why. That would explain the problem, we're going the wrong way. Right, so when we get to the reactor area, which is now, we'll just save our game. Brings us a lot closer to the combat. If we get here and get into cover, we might be able to save again. But we don't need to have this conversation again.
Who are you?
Well,
what are you?
I heard it. That's right, but...
Yeah, this conversation with Baldur.
The direct, but...
Same conversation.
So, Delta, will you...
Alright.
Let's hit escape. Let's escape to get to your menu. We'll save again. Except it won't let me save. Okay, that's fine. We just have to make sure we get him this time. We got him. He's jumping out quickly, isn't he? Shoots me really easily. I can barely hit him. Ah. Absolutely nailed there. Absolutely. He can shoot me from either side, and I only seem to be able to shoot him from one. That makes the battle a little more difficult, I'm going to be honest. First difficult gun section in the game, because the rest were fairly straightforward. They didn't take a lot of work. We have to avoid all this conversation again.
So I see they didn't erase your...
Who are you?
Well,
what do you
My
want?
sitting position
I want
isn't
you
very
dead for
comfortable right
what
now.
you did to me that day. I heard it took at least...
Yeah, it took 3 surgeries. This is Baldur. We've done this scene about 3 times now.
So Delta, will you?
Alright.
And I'm hoping that we can get him this time. With a controlled shot. Ah, he got us. We hit him. Ah! He's not going to survive again. Because he knows where we are and what we're doing. He's hard to take. Reload. We're almost there, I think. I hope. And again, he kills us. Okay, let's try that again without taking too many risks. The headshots are a risk and don't appear to slow him down any. So let's try not to take those risks.
So I see they didn't erase your weaponry training. Well, I'm deaf. What do you? I heard the direct, but not the. So dealt with.
All right.
So we know. So go that way first. We've already been hit. Or have we? Come on. Reload. Hop out this side. Got him again. Missed him. Missed him again. Quick reload. He's actually starting to annoy me. Ah! This is infuriating. Honestly infuriating. He seems to just pop off random shots on you. Really easily. It's a really good game. The combat sequences like this.
So I see they
drag a
didn't
little
erase
bit,
your weaponry training,
which is
Am
a
I
shame
right,
because
Charlie?
otherwise it is. You know, it's got a great atmosphere. It's got a great storyline.
Well, definitely not some screwed
Maybe
up
I just
freak
suck at the
from your
combat.
fake
That's
past,
entirely
am I?
possible.
What do you want?
I want you dead for what you
It's
did
entirely
to me
likely,
that
in
day.
fact.
I heard it took at least 3 surgeries. That's right. The direct, but
He's busy
after-
telling me who he is, and
So
I've had my
Delta
memory
6,
wiped. I don't know who he is.
All right.
Now how do we kill him? We wait. We didn't pop out there. We should have popped out to shoot him. We didn't do it. Got him once. His controls aren't very responsive either. That doesn't help. Because they don't respond as quickly as they should. I don't think, personally. But we're getting there. Yes, it has. Somehow. Got him with that shot. Hit again. I get hit 2 more times, we die 1 more time. It's frustrating. I just popped out there and didn't fire. That's annoying. Fired, we didn't hit him. We got him. We finally killed Baldur. We finally done it. We finally killed him. And we're
I don't know who these people are.
close to the end.
And this isn't military training
Let's have
procedure.
a quick listen to this audio.
The guns. They're what Boryokuden assassins use.
So there we go. Someone knew that they were training Boryokuden assassins. I wouldn't be surprised
I can't let him take me.
if she turns out to be one of the people like Giselle.
Knowing it.
In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if she was Giselle. But let's go. We've got the director here. He's just shot Sayuri. And we just shot him, because it makes sense. Let's take out Sayuri. Let's see if she's okay. Hopefully she's not been killed.
Can you hear me?
I think our hopes are about to be dashed.
Oh, do you even know who you just killed?
The director, right?
No.
And that doesn't bother you? Let's just get out of here.
Can you to rescue you?
I think so.
Implosion imminent. Evacuate station immediately.
It's about to implode.
All patients proceed onto ship for evacuation. All patients.
All patients onto the ship for evacuation.
Hold on, I'll get us out of here.
Kane's getting us away. Past all these floating islands. This music's pretty popular, isn't it, these days? It's not the first place we've heard it. Time to reflect on the story. Reflect on what just happened. Sayuri, is she alive? Is she dead? Maybe we'll find out.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just let me get up.
I would assume, given that we've cleared out Center 7, killed the
I'll be
director
right
of
back.
Center 7, there's probably little, if any, time left of the game.
We've made it out. We're safe.
We're safe.
And the director?
Dead, I assume?
The patients?
They got off on that other transport.
Patients escaped. They didn't need to die.
Do you realize what we've just done?
We stopped them. We stopped the Buryokuden.
And now they're gonna go back to killing them instead.
I would rather be dead than live again without knowing it.
Then why not kill Azrael now? He doesn't know who we are. I don't know who he is. He's not the same person as before.
He's a completely
All his
different
memories,
person.
his past, his emotions, they don't exist anymore.
Is that all we are? Our memories? Even though we couldn't remember anything, we weren't all evil in Center 7. We stuck together. We knew who we were. Maybe because, deep down, maybe there's something besides your memories that makes you who you are.
It's time for the moral of the story.
Doesn't matter to me if his name is Delta 6 or Azrael or if he thinks he's one person or the other. Because I know that he's still the same person on the inside.
Poor
The
old
person I
Delta
know who
Azrael.
saved me, with or without a past.
He doesn't even know who you are.
He doesn't have to.
She's Sayuri.
He only has who he is right now, and that's all that matters.
So let's make sure that who he is right now is a good
He doesn't have to live a life
person.
of Rue anymore.
Doesn't have to live a life of Rue. It almost sounds like a cheesy ending line, doesn't it? Gemini Rue. He doesn't have to live a life of Rue anymore. Credits roll. So it looks like we've reached the end of the game there. It was quite an interesting storyline, I thought. A lot going on in it. Some things, some of the twists were a little obvious, perhaps. But I think it was an enjoyable experience. Had some great atmosphere. Great kind of playthrough on that. What have we done? 4 or 5 hours play for an adventure game like that is probably about right. So yeah, I mean, I would say overall it's a good game to play. If you've watched all of this, of course, you probably don't need to, but, you know, sometimes you want to kind of get some experience of how the system works in the game, I would say. It gives you some idea of how the thing flowed for me while I was playing. But no, this is very good. This will be uploaded to YouTube very shortly. The channel is Supernauta Streams, and here, of course, on Mixer, the video should be staying up for a little bit longer for now. But as I say, everything will be backed up and ready to watch on YouTube, and I hope that you'll join us again for our next stream. Probably we'll play some couple of other games this evening. We need to think about starting another game, another adventure game like this now, given that we've finished the Gemini Rue. I'm not sure what we're going to play next, whether we play this style of game, whether we play a more classic sort of adventure game, Monkey Island, or a Broken Sword or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. I'll come to that decision shortly as I look through my catalogue of games. And they say thank you to everyone who supported, and I say thank you for producing a great game. Gemini Rue. And that's it. All finished. I hope you enjoyed.